All right, let's see. Okay. I'll be right back. One second.
Hey, said fuck the Drake and bop the G-Lock. He run up Betty, get pop, yeah, I rap, but fuck this hip-hop. I'm active, boy, don't get dropped. Niggas, hoes, they walk with flip-flops. Hey, rats with cheese, they get chopped. From the slum straight to the tip-top. It's on me, bitch, don't get popped. Feel like 50, all in one swap. Ran off the plug, got too hot. We had hoes and bows in two spots. Pulled off Corvette, the roof shot. Diamond shining, smoking moon rock. The life, I feel like Tupac in LA. We ride with 2 Glocks. Start rapping, Faze got too hot.
Bitch, make a nigga rich. I like the pussy deep dish and when it go squish. Call the 666, demon time, tick. Barrel to your temple like a pimple, nigga, it goes zit, pro magazine. I only smoke gasoline, fuck you, no Vaseline. I like my horse tangerine, bitch, I'm so dope, I have fiends. I got that coke, no caffeine. I empty the whole magazine. Everybody woke, I say I dream. Got it out the mud, it came clean. I can't trust the love, I ain't green. I just cut them off like gangrene. It's the auto war, I'm painting. I'm a superstar, she fainting. No matter who you are, you ain't me. Walking like a target on my feet. Take a nigga hard just for the beat.
Said fuck the Drake and bop the G-Lock. He run up and he get pop. Yeah, I rap, but fuck this hip-hop. I'm active, boy, don't get dropped. Niggas, hoes, they walk with flip-flops. Hey, rats with cheese, they get chopped. From the slum straight to the tip-top. It's on me, bitch, don't get popped. Feel like 50, all in one swap. Ran off the plug, got too hot. We had hoes and bows in 2 spots. Pulled off Corvette, the roof shot. Diamond shining, smoking moon rock. The life, I feel like Tupac in LA. We ride with 2 Glocks. Start rapping, Faze got too hot.
Godzilla, nigga, chinchilla, nigga. Laughing to the bank like Ben Franklin, Ben Stiller, nigga. In a villa, nigga.
All right.
Getting head like
Okay.
a killer, nigga. Bitches all over me and X like
All right, I'm back.
Nigga, heavy hitter, nigga, sinner, nigga.
I'm back.
Nigga. Weed smoke got me choking like Reggie Miller, nigga. She
Bro
around a
pooping?
nigga like a
No,
18
bro,
wheeler,
no.
nigga. She vanilla, nigga.
Absolutely
On tequila,
not.
She Brazilian, nigga. I ain't never scared. Keep a
All right.
chopper on me like a helipad.
Did I restart the, I think I did.
Kill him with my bare hands like Freddie, man. Tell him, man.
Said fuck the Drake and bop the G-Lock. He run up and he get pop. Yeah, I rap, but fuck this hip-hop. I'm active, boy, don't get dropped. Niggas, hoes, they walk with flip-flops. Hey, rats with cheese, they get chopped. From the slum straight to the tip-top. It's on me, bitch, don't
There
get
we
popped.
go.
Feel like 50, all in one swap. Ran off the plug,
Overwatch.
got too hot.
Rah! No rivals today. No rivals today.
Diamond shining, smoking moon rock. The life,
All right, we're getting straight into it. We have a lot to do today. I have a lot to do today.
Low down nigga like Keenan Wayne, slam on nigga like Shaq and Paint. I'ma shoot this bitch, I ain't had to think. I'm like Nino in the Carter nigga. Too many pounds was the other nigga. Grew my wicks out like a Florida nigga. When the Drake call, hope God with you on the state call with my dog nigga. Got a life sentence, not a life sentence. Bro just came home, picked the pen up, then he taught me how to make a knife with it. Only seeing green with this night vision. Got a black truck full of white bitches, and they like bitches that excite niggas. If they act up, we good night niggas on sight niggas while I write get it. Got some young boys that don't do shit, but just shoot shit like Spike did it. You fuck around with the right nigga.
Said fuck the Drake and bout the G-Lock. He run up and he get pop. Yeah, I rap, but fuck this hip-hop. I'm active, boy, don't get dropped. Niggas hoes, they walk with flip-flops. Hey, rats and cheese, they get chopped. From the slum straight to the tip-top. It's on me, bitch, don't get popped. Sit like 50 all in one swap. Ran off the plug, got too hot. We had hoes and bows in 2 spots. Put off Corvette, the roof chop. Diamond shining, smoking moon rock. Thug life, I feel like Tupac. In LA, we ride with 2 blocks. Start rapping, Faze got too hot.
Am I muted? I'm muted. Okay, cool. There we go. Sorry, chat. A lot to do today. I have a lot to do today. Yeah, so Overwatch today. YouTube reacts. It's like an hour-long react video, and then I gotta hop on some calls and get some stuff sorted for the event next weekend. And then there's 2 events that are happening next week. So there's a lot to cover tonight and the next couple of days. But yeah, so probably a little bit of Overwatch, and then straight to the YouTube react, and then straight to my calls. That's it. That's today's plan. That's today's plan. All right. Sorry, my head's everywhere. I'm everywhere. What's going on, chat? How we doing? How's everybody doing today? How's everyone doing today? What's going on? Unk's preparing a 3-hour stream. It probably is going to be like a 3-hour stream, if that. So be prepared. Be mentally prepared. Yo.
Let's get it.
You're such a part-time streamer. I mean, as of late, I've been streaming a little bit less because I've been planning a little bit more. I'm trying to plan more events and plan more content around just logging on and playing ranked all day. I'm trying to make it more exciting. Ooh, nice little Ana. Okay. My team's already dead though.
Monkey.
All right.
Get out there,
bro. Why? Because Bowser. I have event planning to do and shit. I got content to make and event planning. I feel like a lot of people don't realize, like, I'm trying to slowly step away from just streaming 12 hours a day. I want to make actual, like, different content other than just playing ranked 12 hours a day. I'm never going to get out of my bubble if I don't do that. Like, I'm never going to get to where I want to be if I just play ranked 12 hours a day. That's not innovative. People can only watch that for so long until they get tired of you. So I have to shift, bro. I have to shift. It's that, or I fucking just become irrelevant in a couple of years.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Bro doesn't want to be Ninja. That's not what Ninja did. Ninja actually did events. Bro was in fucking Times Square, bro. Don't Don't tell me the
Nah,
bro
we
doesn't
got
want to be
this.
ninja. No, motherfucker. Bro literally went to Times Square, man. I don't want to fucking hear it. Alright, ready? Going in now.
Queen's one. No pull. Queen behind.
What do I get? Refund a fire strike when stun an enemy.
That
Fuck
one's
it.
usually the better. Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not? I usually don't get it, but fuck it.
Honestly, if you land like 1 or 2 stuns, it's so worth it. Use that instead of swinging or charging. Fire strike. Hyper down 2, play slow.
Yeah, alright. That's cool. He just get fucking... Okay. That's really dope.
Yeah, she's OP.
No, she
I try
got
to find her
grabbed
every
by
game.
Lifeweaver, so I just didn't get the kill. I died for nothing. It's non-winning trade.
Gotta sneeze. Oh,
I can take more than that.
This is fucking tragic. It's actually tragic, man. We were doing so well.
Let's take care of them.
I got some old. Use them.
Let the Kitsune guide you. It's go time. This ends now.
The battle awaits me.
I gotta wait for sleep dart. I gotta wait for anti. I gotta wait for grab. I gotta wait for elevator.
You're welcome.
Welcome back to Overwatch.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh my god. Nano anti. I mean, this is fucking amazing.
What's next?
Fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. I waste an entire ultimate and he just uses one utility and renders my entire ultimate useless.
Took the robot from us.
Oh my god, man.
That's out there.
Did not miss that. I really didn't miss that at all.
This ends now.
Is there a way to organize my feed? Chat, can I fix my feed so that not everybody is everywhere? I feel like they did this purposely so we don't shift blame as easy. Like, so we just can't figure out what's wrong with what. Can I, like, what is this? Get rid of this. Not an open queue, so I can't just, like, have tanks and then DPS and then supports. Everyone's just everywhere, so when I click tab, I have to actually, like, sit there for a second and figure out where's what. Really? Really? Fucking... Oh my god, these... Okay, it's my first game on. I'm gonna start yapping about the devs. It's all good. All right.
Time for the reckoning. It's go time. This ends now.
Can we walk? Can we walk? This whole team was fucking cooked. Whoever said GG, I think it was the Ana on our team or somebody. Some bitch-made person on our team said GG's, and we had like 6 minutes left in the fucking game. You're a fucking bitch. You're so bitch-made. It's fucking crazy. Was it Soldier? It was Soldier. God 18? Yeah, give it up. Put the fucking gun down, bro. Go ahead and do me a favor and put the fucking gun down. Don't ever play Soldier ever again. Fucking shit stain. People like you, man. You got the weakest fucking mental known in the universe, bro. 7 minutes left in the fucking round and he says GG. God, you fucking bitch-made ass dog shit Soldier. Bitch-made Soldier. Fucking screaming GG's. 7 minutes left in the fucking round. Fucking trash can. Yeah, go ahead and avoid this fucker here. First report of the day. Gameplay sabotage. Intentionally feeding. Saying GG's. When there was 7 minutes left in the game and he just kept dying over and over again for no reason, just crying in the chat. Dog shit player. Fucking trash can. First game on and bro says GG's, GG's. We have 7 minutes, but GG's. Game is lost. They didn't even cap the first point. GG's, actually, GG's.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Really? No! I got sauce on my sweatshirt.
Traveling to Sumasa.
Whatever. I got fucking sauce on my sweatshirt. And it's a white sweatshirt. Fucking mad, bro. White sweatshirt, sauce on it.
Bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
Dabi, you're on Overwatch, PA? What's up, Tusk? How you doing?
Monsters.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, TikTok?
Pushing me.
What's going on, Twitch? How's everybody doing? What happened? What's going on?
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Are you eating? I'm eating homemade bread with some cheese and harissa.
Flashpoint unlocks.
Just sounds good. It's really good. My mom made homemade bread. I went and visited my mom a while back, like a week ago. She gave me some homemade bread. Got some cheese, got some harissa, man. Ain't nothing better than that shit. Classic. They're down to support. I'm going. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't want to go in it. Anyway, fuck that. They don't have heals. They have their own. It's only Zen for heals. Okay, cool. All right, nice. I'm just gonna fucking explode. Don't worry about it. Could we maybe go Zen and match him for the Discord? No? No, no one?
There's support in here than me. You guys ain't Moira. I'm right, I got you. Nade's coming in. Got nano for you, you wanna walk in.
I've been knocked down before.
Kill the sun!
Helping you out.
Oh my god. Whatever, bro.
Are we losing this?
Nice.
We are? Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish my sandwich.
Can I get attacked, please? Thank you.
Mark it. Lost.
Hello.
Next, flashpoint. Garden.
Enemy in sight.
So happy to see you on Overwatch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back, man. I got some sauce on my mustache. I can feel it. Suzu, thank you so much for the heart meet. Thank you for the Go Popular hours. Thank you for the 10 GGs. TikTok. Thank you guys for the almost 1K likes. Appreciate it.
The monkey. Got 3 shots and I reload here. Reloading.
Alright, yeah, let's not go down to fucking corridor where you get spam. I'm gonna go right side.
Anti's big Anti's on point. Monkey one tap. Monkey's gonna jump me in the back right. Then turn around, then turn around, then turn around. Up him 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hate Kill him. Nice, good job.
Primary fire, critical. It's refund heat. Fortify grants an additional 100 over health when activated.
You're the junk who's by himself.
Yeah, I need the 100 because of the Zenyatta.
One tap.
Zenyatta. Fucking
There
Discord,
ain't
man.
no
I did not miss Discord one bit.
What are we doing?
You mean what are we doing? You're right there and you dipped out.
You know, we got 3 fucking supports and not one of you is healing one of your tanks. That's absolutely maddening.
What are you talking about? I am dead.
Doing?
The objective is compromised. We must mount resistance.
3 supports, chat, and not one of them is healing me. Okay, well, now you're not dead, so stay with me, please.
Brother, I have been on you the entire game, I promise. I know you're taking a lot of damage, but I promise you, I am not missing you.
He messed it up. He messed up his tire. There is no tire. There is no fridge!
Come on, you. Rotating left, I can't see you. Nate wanted you.
I mean, I walked in, nobody else walked in.
You did.
I was just me.
Eva, come left.
Absolutely insane.
Nanoboost administered. A sip for the polished.
I promise you, I'm trying.
I appreciate you trying, but like, you know what I mean? I can only do so much.
I know, I don't disagree. That's like why I said I didn't want to jump off the Ana, because then you're really SOL. Because if nobody's walking in with you, you're not getting heals from the Moira, and the Zona is just on them.
An Ana, who knows, man? You know what? I respect. Even if we lose, bro, I appreciate you. Somebody sees it my way.
I can anti the monkey. He does.
Nice.
You're out of my left, you gotta come back left.
And then we see up.
Got 4 shots, I gotta reload, getting her Diva. Reloading. I can throw a nade right here. Big anti on point, big anti on point. I got Moira chasing me. Moira slept behind. I'm dead. I'm still alive. Rotating back to you. Fuck.
Nice. Good job, guys.
I can keep our
What do you
Diva
mean?
up.
We lost the round. What do you mean? Looks like good job. We lost the round.
Missteps still lead forward.
There's a test subject.
Hey there.
How do we have a 5 death Moira on our team?
Misery made manifest.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Moo walking in Calabasas.
I got Nano if you want to walk. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I got you yellow, so here I'm getting deeper right now. I'm on you, I got 2 shots reloading, 1 shot. You just blow up so much. I'm genuinely trying, dude. Like, I don't know what else I can do for you.
It's not you, bro. It's not you. You're good.
I know.
You're good. You're trying your best.
Oh my god. Oh my
god. Right side.
You guys suck.
W Moira! W!
She doesn't know how. Oh,
You're so good, Moira. You're so good. Oh my god. Can I get your autograph?
You're not in here. I got Nate on you. I got 3 shots.
Of course, the fucking dog shit player is not MVC. Classic.
Oh, Moira's behind me. Can you help?
I cannot. I have to mitigate
Okay, I
damage.
got you. Good. No. Oh my god. I got
You see what I mean? Like, I can't even.
Yeah. I got Nano here. Ready? Oh, do we need it? Force point. I missed the sleep on the monkey somehow? Oh, I'm getting juggled by monkey. And our team's just gonna walk away from me. That's criminal. Thank you. Appreciate you, Johnny. Do we need it or no? No, I think we don't.
No, we don't.
This fucking cunt blows me up.
Very nice. I love it.
Oh, it's over.
I'm so glad we have a Moira on our team, dude. So happy.
Who's also being outgoed by Hana.
Out. Classic shit, bro.
Out. I got you ready. We're almost at a range. Just let me know. Okay, we're doing that. I'm gonna be back here on the corner. I'm gonna rotate up you guys a little bit. I wanna try and get Nano off preemptively, like as they're walking in. I don't wanna wait. Got a big anti down there. Reloading real quick. I got an 83. You got a bubble on you. I'm dead because it's tired.
All right. Bro said Moira, die less, please. Holy. Yeah, that's not happening. Bro's gonna die more now.
We have Diva Bomb.
Oh, nice. He died. He got punched to death.
Fuck.
Hey, GG's, brother.
Where did you die? I'm stuck in the corner. There's nothing to be done there.
Why play with the team when she can overextend and not heal and just die every fight and not help us in any way, shape, or form?
Play of the game.
Oh, there it is. I'm almost top damage and heals. Jesus Christ.
By the way, why Orisa into Diva? Dog, I tried Reinhardt, blown up. The other teammate was on Diva. What the fuck is there for me to play other than Horse, Reinhardt, or Sig? I couldn't survive because we had a DPS Moira who quite literally said in the all chat, I'm almost top damage and heals raw. Like, what do you want? You want me to go Zarya? You want me to die even faster without Fortify? You think 2 bubbles are going to help me against the onslaught of what Discord is? Even if Zarya wasn't banned, how is Zarya a good idea? You fucking idiot. Just hack the game, bro. You're right. I should have just became a developer, man. Moira counting stats are the worst. Bro, she literally said in the all chat, you're below me and I have top damage. No fucking shit. When you have 8 deaths on Moira and you're just DPSing, what do you think you're going to... Like, obviously you're going to have the most damage. That's how that works. Nah, bro. Nah. That's a report. That's a hard report. That's a give me that. Give me that, bro. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Blocking team progress and griefing. Dying all game and not healing the team one bit and bragging about having the most damage. Classic Moira. Most deaths, most damage, least amount of heals, and bragging about it. You can't make that. Welcome back. Welcome back to Overwatch. How may I take your sanity? Love it. I love it. I love it. Overall cloak and dagger main. Somebody said it's average cloak and dagger. True though. They are. No, I wouldn't even know because unfortunately I would equate. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Cause I was gonna say like Wanda's more like Wanda's more like Moira, but Wanda can't heal, so you know what I mean? You're right. Thank you, TikTok, for the 4.7k likes. We're 20 minutes into the stream and we've just eviscerating the like goal. Thank you, bro. Appreciate y'all. I have never met a cloak and dagger like that. Dude, most cloak and daggers are I don't care, sue me. Most cloak and daggers are dog shit. And I will say this because I don't see them use the DPS side enough. That's why I say most of them are dog shit. Most of them are heal bots. Like once you start climbing into like high rank, then you see like the really good cloak and daggers, but like diamond and below cloak and daggers, that most of them are heal bots. Most of them are heal bots. They literally don't use cloak at all whatsoever. It's just dagger 24/7. And same with Lunas. Like most Lunas are just heal bots. They don't like when they hit Q, they don't switch to damage. They just stay in the healing portion the entire time. Like a lot of Lunas are just really bad. Don't get me started on the Rocket Raccoons. Those guys, oh boy. I think Moiras are worse than Cloak and Dagger. I don't know. They're about the same. Moira mains and Cloak and Daggers are about the same like level of like, oh my brain dead.
I can tank if we need.
Hello.
They don't understand. Most damage is the issue. Exactly. Bro spits facts. What's up, Ronnie? What's going on, baby? What's up, Don? Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the go popular. Appreciate you. Yay, Overwatch. What's up, bro? How you doing? Bro only drinks olive oil? That is not olive oil. What's good, team? How we doing? On my way.
What's up, man?
On my way, bro.
Got eyes on an enemy. We've got to stop that payload.
Yeah.
Together.
This might be the nicest lobby I've had today. Nobody's screaming at me yet. I'm holding cart. I'm holding cart here. I'm just gonna hold cart.
I was underneath.
I'm literally gonna play objective and just not let them push a single inch here.
Got him back.
Thank you. Thank you. I have shatter.
Got him back.
Can't do anything about it. I'm gonna shatter here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Come on now.
Yeah.
That's my team right there, bro. That's my team. What do I need here? Use barrier field. Your passive health regenerate triggers 7. Oh, give me that. Yeah.
Over behind. Oh, never mind. It is over behind.
Shit, I got you, baby. That's all, bro. Hey, my Zenyatta, I could already tell, bro. Wait, Lifeweaver just saved me. Shout out Lifeweaver.
Talk left side.
I thought it was going to explode a little bit later than that. I tried to get that extra swing in. That's my fault. Sorry. Coming back. I don't think it would have mattered, right? Oh, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. They died anyway. Wait. Group, guys. Group. Real quick. Right over here.
60 seconds remaining.
Understood.
All right, Ramatra, go in there and just fucking block.
I think hard's up top.
Wait, where's our heals? Where did we go? What side?
We're all dead.
No, where did our heals walk out of, though? I pinged where we were gonna walk. All right, all good. Please walk with tanks, please. Thank you. Can't heal somebody you're not with. All right, I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna hold the choke again. Lucio's down. They're down a heal. I'm walking. Guys, team. Fucking Suzu! Oh my god! God! Dude, fucking Suzu, man! One second!
Come here, will you?
The 1 second that I decide to hit Shatter, Suzu's right then and there. Yes, or later, or tomorrow.
Again! Hi, Dabi. Playing a real man's game now, huh? Happy to see it. Much hate, the goose sky.
Oh, thank you for the 27 months. Do you want a real man's ban? I can give you a real man's ban. No kiddo bans, you know what I mean? A real man's ban. A permanent ban. You could experience it. Thank you for the 27 months. Tier 1, 27 months is crazy. Thank you. Pick your perk, you're right. I forgot. Sorry, gotta take my adult vitamins. So does Bear knockback, and I've never used that. I'm just gonna always go with Deezy. I've never used that ever. It's never useful. Nice, guys. Good job. Good hold. Good hold. This Zen character is not fair. Yeah. Discord just makes him absolutely insane. Good hold, guys. Good hold. Good hold. Overwatch. Everyone's so. Why is everyone so surprised? You guys, do you guys not like? Guys, why is everyone so shocked? I came from Overwatch. Well, I came from Apex. And then I went to, well, no. I came from Overwatch. And then I went to Apex. And then I went back to Overwatch. And then I went to Marvel Rivals. And now, you know, Overwatch. So back in, you know, we're variety. Variety streamer over here. Variety streamer over here. Overwatch made you for real? Well, no. No, I had some really insane raids in Apex, which built up a small community which helped ease me into Overwatch, and then I blew up on Overwatch. So it didn't make me. I already had a little bit of motion for the size that I was.
Always complete the task to perfection.
And Detroit become human for a bit. Yep.
I'll put TP on the top.
I played so many variety games. I finished a lot of games. Elden Ring, man. Elden Ring DLC, Night Rain. If you're funny or talented, you can make anything work. Yeah, look at Queso, bro. Dude, he can literally stream a paper bag and people would watch it. If you are likable and you're funny and you're just talented or you're good at video games or you have a mix of all of those qualities, then you are destined to be a streamer. Insane TP by Reaper there. I mean, Discord is just on me 24/7. This guy is just get it fuck off of me, man. Zen is down. I'm gonna go in here. It's prime time for me to go in. I'm gonna walk up. Well, all right. That's fine. That's totally fine.
He's got ult.
Dude. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I can't really do anything because nothing's fucking dying in their backline. There's Zenyatta just gets to stand still in Discord and they all fight. So unless he gets pressured on high ground, like I can't make any
I got
space.
TP. I can put TP up top. We just
Go
gotta
ahead.
take it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
TP on our orb.
Go, go, go.
No molting core. Push cart.
Photon barrier is almost ready. The payload has reached.
Put TP up on the building. We gotta push high ground now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep you safe.
You only have Zen heals, so be careful. Reaper coming up from behind you guys.
There's like a die here. There's like a die.
Just Discord on me 24/7. Bro. What changed for you to go back on Overwatch? What do you mean? like permanently, I'm not permanently on Overwatch. I will never be permanently on Overwatch ever again. Nor any game for that matter. Nor for any game, brother. Trying to elevate the content here. I don't want to be boxed in as only the hero shooters guy. Like, these guys want the win so bad. He's so desperate for a win that he's willing to sit and spawn and counter swap me all game. Maybe learn to play the game, you Neanderthal, instead of just counter swapping to what works, you dumb fuck. Learn to play the game. I'ma beat you with the thing you're countering me on, dumbass. Come here. Shit stain. Go ahead, touch point. Touch point. Dumbass. Alright, GG's. Good luck next. Love to see that the counter swap rock, paper, scissors, shoot is still here. Still alive and well. Bro, GG Dabi, welcome back to Overwatch. No way.
What a play,
it's
dude.
the guy counter swapping me. Ah, GG's, bro. He said, welcome back to Overwatch. Insane. Crazy. Hold on, I'm trying to put this thing back in. I accidentally unclipped it. Oops. I'm so glad I finished the drives. How are you, Dabi? What's up, Neural? How you doing, brother? What's going on, man? What's going on, brother? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Ban counters, then? So why are you Apex Dabi instead of Overwatch Dabi if Overwatch came first? Because I liked Apex at the time more. I would still say that I like Apex more than Overwatch, but Apex has turned into a shit show. Apex was one of my favorite, like, team-based, like, I gotta stop saying like so much. It was one of my favorite team-based coordination shooters to have ever played. But Apex just took it downhill, man. They are not what they used to be, unfortunately. The glory days of Apex can't be recreated. You froze, big dog? I froze? Why did I freeze? Are you serious? I froze? No fucking way. Why? Okay. I don't really know what happened. What the fuck? My camera is no longer here. What the fuck happened to my camera?
What are we doing, guys?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
You actually going Ryan again?
Okay.
I literally don't know what to tell y'all.
Down one.
Chat, you just don't have a camera today.
Lovely.
My camera stopped working.
And a Sembra. Boop the diva, boop the diva.
Diva out back.
I mean, TikTok has a camera. Fucking Twitch chat doesn't.
Oh, did we not kill the diva?
I wasn't there yet. Sorry.
Up. Back up. Back up deep. Back. Come this way. Oh man.
He said, oh man. Oh man. Yeah, my camera just stopped working.
Oh, someone's right here.
No horse cam rip.
Yep.
Timu cam. Camera's really expensive.
Fucked up or jump. Jump.
I don't know why it's not working.
I need to reload. Thank you.
Today's a shit show.
Ram's about
Alright, behind. Stopper behind.
We didn't ban Sombra.
We're behind. Annoying little prick.
Yep.
Blind somewhere.
Ram's right here.
This ends now.
Nice. Just climb the fucking wall. That's
got the
really
Sombra.
sick.
Upper, back
Turn
line,
it
upper
off
back
and
line.
on
Diva.
again. I
Diva
tried.
right here.
I literally tried.
Diva out of mech. Speeding out.
Get in there, Bob.
Oh, I'm so dead.
I feel like I don't really get a lot of heals when I push. I get picks, but I get no heals.
Oh, we have Juno. Okay, I'll switch. After my ult.
I'm just gonna ult
play
here.
aggressive here.
I'm ulting here.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no more ults. Oh, fuck.
All right, that is 4 people.
Keep going. I'm behind.
Be careful.
I am on fire. I will lead us to victory. None of them pinned. Right through the Ramadra. W game design. Built like a fucking semi-truck. Might actually be the Transformer IRL. No pin. W pin.
Come here.
Love not being able to use my abilities in an ability-driven game.
Keep it back in back. Left side. Thumper behind.
So good.
Got her.
So good.
Diva. Oh. Nice. Ram right here. Right here. But just keep pushing it. Just keep pushing it. Keep backed up. I have ults here.
I too have an ultimate here. I too have an ultimate.
There's a ram ram behind us still.
Yeah.
Left side.
Oh, you fight yourself for free. How the fuck did you not get that, Ryan?
How did I not get it? I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
It was literally right next to you. That was weird.
I don't know, man. W game design, though. How did I not pin the Ramatra in front of me? Who knows, bro? Who knows?
Ooh, back up.
These things are, they're a mystery. Life's greatest mysteries.
This ends now.
Okay.
I guess I'll switch.
This ends
Got a Moira too, but maybe I go Brig. Brig does a little bit more healing. I just need to worry about that Sombra.
Take another step.
We're behind.
Fuck, dude.
This is like unfucking real. I'm no longer gonna no, fuck this. I'm not playing tank anymore. I'm just gonna lock in fucking support every game. Because I feel like everybody's allergic to playing a good fucking support nowadays. I lose majority of my games because of these fucking support picks.
Okay, I don't think it's the support right now. I've literally been trying to kill the Sombra this whole time.
Running Brig is not a fucking good idea here. By any means, by any measure. They have Juno and Kiri and we're running Brig. Are you mental? Are you mad?
What do you want to play? Ask me.
Not Brig! Kiri, Juno, Ana, literally anyone else that can match them.
Okay, so Ana was not going to be a good pick. I was banned, first of all. Second of all, I couldn't play Ana because Sombra would have been on my ass whole fucking game with D.Va. So no, that would not have been good. So nice try though. Next pick.
On a roll. Days like this never get old.
So enemy team makes Kiriko and Juno work. But he can't make it work. They can make it work, but we can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. It is so impossible. It's unheard of, frankly. They get to play really good supports, and we get to play fucking Brig. How am I supposed to achieve success when I have Brig heals against Juno and Kiri? In what universe am I? You could just play on a Brig. But instead, I got Lucio and fucking Brigitte. That's the fix. Like, I can't make this shit up. He said, actually, Ana would not have been a great pick. Actually, Kiriko would not have been a great pick. The Sombra was a problem, so I'm gonna go Brig. Actually, try again. Dude, I'll fucking Millie rock you. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't. These people, bro. I can't. I gotta fix my fucking camera first before I... I have so much shit to do today, and nothing wants to work as intended. I spent money on this camera for it to not fucking work.
Thank you, my friend.
So I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
No face cam. This is the best stream ever.
Camera is fixed. I fixed the camera. I'm gonna go break. I'm gonna go break. Ah, break. Break is the fix. I'm gonna go break. I'm gonna go break against Summer. Not Kiriko. Not Juno. I'm gonna go break. Break is the fix. I'm gonna go break. Try again. Fucking ooga booga ass teammate. Cancel this fucking queue. Hold on. I gotta open. Hold on. I gotta first get him the fuck off of my radius. Rhino, bro. Fucking holy shit. Avoid. Fucking avoid. How the fuck do you have level 5 endorsement? Who the fuck is endorsing this Neanderthal? I blame y'all for endorsing this motherfucker into thinking that Brig was the fix to low amount of heals. This dude like switched from Lucio to Brig for instant heals. Yo, Van, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mochi, thank you for the 100 bits. How did he get to level 5 endorsement? Let me open up my loot box. I need some therapy. Blue. Fuck you. That wasn't even a Brig map. It's a push map, by the way. So, beats me. Kiriko would have been... It would have solved all of our problems. If we just matched them on Kiriko Juno, we would have put out the exact same amount of healing in the exact same manner. But instead, Lucio Brig is what I got. That's what's gonna... That'll be the real change. Juno or Alari? Oh, dude, Alari would have been fine, too. The pylon plus her heals, she got buffed recently. She would have been phenomenal. But no! Brigitte! I needed a baguette on my team. Baguette! That's what I needed.
Select your hero.
Yo, Raven, thank you so much for the heart me. Kim, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, TikTok, for the 12K likes. We just started stream, dude. Yo, TikTok. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 12K. Oh, my God.
Hero bands.
Y'all are spoiling me today. We just started. We just started. Thank you. Thank you for the 12K. Appreciate it. What's up? Who am I banning? Oh, Mercy. Widow, Sombra, Mercy in that order always. Never. Never in any other order. I hate Widow a little bit more than I hate Sombra, and I hate Sombra a little bit more than I hate Mercy. And I hate Mercy because of the people she pockets, not for nothing else. Go Widow? Yeah, I'm banning Widow, buddy. I'm not going Widow. Yeah, let's get a Sombra ban, yeah? No Sombra bans? Okay, all right. All right. This is great. This is great. This is fantastic. This is phenomenal. Sublime.
Yo, I can play Sombra. Let's go.
I'm just gonna play Kiriko. I can't do this. I can't lose another one.
I'll light my own path.
Can't lose another game. I literally cannot lose another game. I'm just gonna play Kiriko. Yes, it is what it is. I don't want to do this, but I have
Pretty
to.
goose, pretty goose.
And your mind will become clear.
Because I got what? Got a Zenyatta and a Sombra.
Not ready for some bloodshed?
Baby gold! Thank you so much for the tier 1 13 months. Massive 13. Thank you. Break Zen GG, my Zenyatta.
3,
The goddess is here.
attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Everybody hold. Nobody run. Burn bright for me.
Hey Winston, do me a favor and shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Soothing your wound. Enemy turret ahead.
Why didn't we back up so far?
I don't know, but we not only backed up, but played at different angles out of everyone's LOS.
No, like genuinely though, why the fuck did we back up so far? Did everyone die?
Yes.
I think we lost like 1.
We lost 2.
Hello.
Literally 3v5.
Feels good, huh?
I was trying, bro. I mean, I got Zed.
Stop the payload.
2 people died off rip because they overextended and LOS, and then the other 3 people just spread out around the map.
It's not overextending. You guys just went back like pussy.
Alright, bro. Chill out.
Bro, it's... Oh, man. Oh my god. How long you been playing this game, brother? Freya, how long you been playing this game?
Carry hack, one. Carry one speak in the middle.
No answer? Yeah. Probably fucking diamond HARDSTUCK.
Bro, shut up, bro. Just play the game, bro.
Nate, you're playing Sombra. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna mute you because fucking
TikTok,
average
bro.
Sombra. Average Sombra main.
This is why you have no views on your dumbass TikTok, bro. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, I got no views, bro. You're right. It's just me and my mom, to be honest.
Good. I'm actually
Hell yeah. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You don't got a mother figure in your life? Mommy wasn't around.
This is why you're dead, bro. You're trash.
That's why I'm dead? What does that mean?
It's just my heals. You're the only guy dead, bro.
I don't even know what that means.
The turret's taken care of.
I feel like you're trying to insult me, but you just kind of had an aneurysm mid-insult.
Hi. Hi, sunshine.
I'm just not living. Nice TP, bro.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just fucking lock in.
I love the words of encouragement that you've been giving us this entire game.
Well, you know when you have 0 damage and only 2,400 healing.
Gotta go.
You know the words of encouragement that you've been giving us by overextending and blaming it on us is phenomenal. It's really really helps your case.
Trying to walk, guys.
Hello.
Go with this one. I haven't tried this one yet, so we're going to try it.
My gift to you.
Ready to activate the Yeti.
Nerf this. Come on. Restoring your life. Just got made.
Carry it.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Aw, queen. I went for it. He's low, he's low.
Come on, Shmother. The breeze brings relief. Hunting them down. On your horizon. I like that. Hey there. I want enemy here.
Nah. Get fucking cooked, bitch.
Let me balance you out.
You're welcome. Good shit.
Silly human.
Isn't it crazy what we can accomplish if this Freya is not overextending? Isn't that crazy? Whoa. That's not good.
I see them. Under my protection. Knock them off the payload. Hunting them down. Let my sunlight guide you. Let's take him to the white man.
Roll. Roll.
The breeze brings relief.
Got another perk. Swift that can be used again within 4 seconds of the initial cast. Protection Suzu grants 40 movement speed to allies. I'm probably always going to go for the extra 4 one, right? The extra one. Wow. Look at that.
Switching sides.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. He didn't overextend and we won. Oh my god. Fucking dipshit. What kind of earbuds do you have? Nothing. Missing Doomfist massive dump truck somehow? What? Is this game good with 2 tanks? It is very good with 2 tanks. Much better than with 1 tank, I'll tell you. The homies that still play a 5v5. I'm pretty sure everyone plays 6v6. I don't think a single person plays 5v5 that I know of, personally. Get a fade? You heard Lab? Get a fade. Low taper fade? I know it jiggles.
Hi.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's get our hands dirty.
Jiggle, jiggle. It folds.
Like a gentle rain. I want enemy here.
The Sombra overextended and died. Shocker.
My gift to you.
I am so appalled. No way. No way that happened. That's not good. That's not good.
Good one.
Objective A captured.
Her reload is really cool.
I'm going this Solari Sombra. Never mind.
Yeah, that reload is sick.
Draw strength from nature. I have the payload.
I have the payload.
Let's go on the Solari or the Bastion trap.
I am late every time. I am late to this Winston every time. I've never been early. I gotta be on it. I gotta be on him, bro.
Time to get clever.
Engage those hostiles.
Sunlight soon.
Heals coming up. I'll try to repay the favor.
Soothing your wounds.
Can we just do a normal thing and just go main so that we can win? I just want to win, bro. Just go main. Stop left, right, up, down. Go fucking main and play the point. We'll be fine.
Minor perk unlocked.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was a little late.
Yeah, I'm dead already, buddy.
Oh, really, bro? Like,
Let's get back to it.
It's okay though. We win this. We win this. They popped
Just a
ults
fucking
too
douche.
early.
Tango spotted.
Look at that. GG's. Now we never have to see each other ever again.
Great,
Good
dude.
luck next,
I can't
guys.
6 and 5 is wild.
65 is what? I'm a fucking support. What do you want, bro? I healed. I healed like you were bitching. I have the most heals in the game. What the fuck do you... Not enough kills. Not enough fucking heals. Not enough fucking assists. Not enough eliminations. Not enough damage. Bro, suck my dick. At first, it was not enough heals, and now it's not enough elims, and I had too many... I had the most heals in the game. What do you want? You asked for more heals, you got more heal bot. And now you complain you got more heal bot?
I love when R brings out this side of you. Had to resub for the OW gameplay. Happy pregnancy less than 3.
Thank you, my friend.
If I lose my mind in the next game, whether we win or lose, just know it's because nothing is going the way that I want it to today, and I'm gonna lose my mind. My camera stopped working, my screen went black, my mic is not working. I might lose it today. Today might be the day that you see a generational crash out. Okay, just know it's not you, it's me. I'm preparing you. We're gonna pregame. We're gonna pregame it because right now my Steam Deck, not Steam Deck, my Stream Deck, doesn't work. The buttons don't work. I don't know if there's an electrical issue. I don't know if it's a voltage thing. I don't know what is going on. But nothing is working as intended. It's really pissing me the fuck off. So, might lose it. I might lose it. I don't know.
Choose hero balance.
I might lose it. Let's get that Sombra ban, yeah? Let's get that Sombra ban. I'd appreciate it. Ain't no way. Only one other person banned Sombra. Man. Go Freya. Pookie, thank you so much for the heart meme. Thank you for the go popular. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had 3 drinks and 5 shots last night. The hangover this morning was ungodly.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Okay. Nice. We insta-lock an Ana, you bitch. Fucking pussy. He didn't even hover over Ana.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
No one likes this. Somebody fetch my butt.
Stay out of trouble, Nana.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll get in the pool. Somebody fetch my
Sparkling
butt.
waters are very
Somebody
refreshing.
fetch my
Fruition comes from within.
Somebody
What time is it? I gotta make sure I keep an eye out on the time.
That's what you get the girl.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Somebody
I
fetch
need
my
help.
Spot the hero.
No one likes this. Somebody fetch my butt.
A challenge presents itself.
Get it?
Rest your soul.
Watches over you.
Minor perk unlocked.
Somebody fetch my
I am effervescent.
Activate and hold double jump to hover for 3 seconds. What's the other one? Snapback and distance increased by 30%. Might actually want this since like this is a map for it.
My codes are red.
Into the eyes. is no weakness in asking for help.
Somebody fetch my butler. They want to fight, huh?
Really? Really? Was that the stun? Yeah, that was the... Okay. He emoted on me? Alright. Okay. Alright, buddy. Fucking emo, you piece of shit.
Somebody fetch my butler.
Secondary fire charge, just faster, and can store 1 extra orb of destruction. Zenyatta heal orbs. Ah!
Tranquility.
Fuck!
Over there. Get in there, Bob.
Zenyatta heal orb of harmony targets for 30% of his damage dealt to orb of discord target.
Nano boost administered.
I think I want this. I want the charge faster. Could have used that. Could have used my ult for that, but you know, don't have it now.
Into the eyes. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Bitch!
60 seconds.
Ulting me! Ulting me!
The cycle begins anew.
This Ramatra, man. What a stinker.
This ends now.
Baby Diva. Baby Diva. Baby Diva. Baby Diva on the right. On height. On height.
Over there.
an opportunity for change.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. She got away.
Be cautious.
Eyes on a target.
Round 1 complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
He said, Dabi, I love you. Name my son after you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Somebody
Prove it.
fetch my butler.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Fetch my butler.
Your son is named Apex Dabi TTV. That's Pogger. Ew. Ew. Ana is sick and tired. I'm also sick and tired of picking Ana and then him insta-locking Ana away from me. That's what I'm sick and tired of. I don't get to play Ana, so I'm playing Zen. Fuck him.
4, 3, 2,
Why does he get to play what he wants
attackers in.
after insta-locking somebody else?
Somebody fetch my
Stop the pain.
I would have just played fucking tank if I had known. I'm naming my third kid Apex Dabi to build their character.
Learn from his student. I release your suffering.
Peak Gaming. Oh my god, he noticed me. Dabi-chan? Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. You're done. You're cut off, bro. Somebody take away his adult money.
Marketing hotline.
Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
I love that we're forcing a ball into a Zenyatta. It's just phenomenal.
Your spirits into the iris.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Yep. Lovely. Lovely. Dude, it's their tanks have zero repercussion from pressing W.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
The outcome is not preordained.
We're just gonna keep staying on ball. Not gonna swap. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna swap off of Zen and we're just gonna run fucking one support. I'm gonna ult and I'm swapping. You're playing what you want, I'm gonna play what I want, bro.
soldier needs a cause.
No. Oh no. We lost. How unfortunate. A ball one trick not swapping. What?
No one. I've got meds. Who needs them?
Enemy spotted. Stop the battle. Looking satellite vector. This ends now. I am unbreakable. Yes.
Gotta read these. Helix rocket reload 15 ammo if they damage an enemy. Biotic field healing is increased by 100%. Ooh, give me that 100%.
I've got you in my sights.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Good job, Ball. You made a lot of space and farmed a lot of damage and really kept us up there in the fight. You really did it, man. Good job, brother. Good job. You did your best. Truly. Upcoming C9, bro. It's not. We don't have a fucking tank, man. You want me to show you something? You want me to show you something? You want me to show you something? First things first. Let's open this loot box. Need some gamba. 2 blues. Dog shit. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. This is the ball main we had. You ready for this? This is crazy. You're about to see some crazy ass ball tech. It's never been done before. Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Is it here? No, it's here. Yeah, right here. Where is it? Not this one. Right here. Here it is. Here it is. Look at all the ball gameplay, bro. Look at the ball gameplay. Look at our ball. Look at our ball. Look at our ball. I'm gonna hold on. Can I do a how do I do a view? How do I like look down? How do I look down, chat? How do you look down? E? R? What button do you look down on? How do I look down? WASD? Okay, you are not helping. Press N. That's no! Hold on, I'm plugging in my controller. I got this. Controller to the rescue. Watch this. Look. Watch this. Watch this.
Pass into the iris.
Dude, this ball, I kid you not, did fuck all for a look at our Ana. Look at our Ana having to fucking stall point. Look at this fucking Neanderthal.
Check it.
Where's the ball? There's the ball. Meanwhile, our ball is at 100% HP, doing God knows what.
Destination.
I'm just like, yo! Can you play the game? Oh my God, go next and Q. Maya, if you don't shut your bubblegum bitch ass up, I swear to God. Nobody gives a fuck, Maya. Is this your stream, Maya? I think not. It's my fucking stream. Last time I checked, I'm the one that's fucking playing video games right now. You're sitting there fucking watching me fucking complain and then complaining about me complaining. You fucking bitch. Complainception. Get the fuck out of my chat. I'll do what... You know what? I'll drag this bitch out just to spite you, Maya. Sorry, wrong camera. Fuck you. Bitch ass. Fucking pussy. God. Oh my God. You have so much free time. You have free will. Watch somebody else. You have free will and free time. And you're spending it on me complaining. You're complaining to me about complaining. Oh my God. You pussy. Do something else. Watch somebody else. Don't watch a fucking YouTube video on 2x. Since you got the fucking attention span of an ostrich. God damn. You need a job? What about that? This is my full-time job. I wake up and do what I want. You wake up and do what you're told. Good boy. He was kind of zesty, was it? Okay. First off, no. That wasn't even zesty. I can show you zesty. I'm not going to do it on command, but that wasn't even zesty, bro. That was tame as hell.
Select.
Ball sucked. I was the Juno. W Swamp. Yo, what's up? I was the Hog. What's up, Hog? Unfortunately, you played against a fucking coughing baby. There's not much I can do against that. We literally had a coughing baby on our team. What's Numbani? Ban Widow. If you don't ban Widow, I swear to God, I'm ban Widow. Thank you. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I have to play against Widow on Numbani, I hate Numbani with my whole heart. Every part of my heart hates Numbani. I think it's the worst map. It's right up there with Clintar. It's literally neck and neck. It's Numbani and Clintar. Two worst maps ever created for hero shooters. Genuinely dog shit maps. Hate Numbani with my whole heart. Why ban Sombra here? Because I hate Sombra. I hate Sombra. It's that simple. I hate Sombra. It don't matter what map. I could literally be in a custom lobby and I'm going to ban Sombra. I don't like Sombra. I think she's a waste of a character. Yo, Dabi, why you on Overwatch today? I don't really know, to be honest. I asked myself that this morning, and I couldn't come up with the definitive answer, so here we are. Here we are.
Hello. Hey.
I could go Sig for this.
Questions when you can just obey.
You dancing? Go ahead, hit it. Hit it again. You got an audience now. Go ahead.
Good to see you.
Go ahead, Hanzo. Hit the dance.
Good to see you. Hey.
Okay.
Hello. Good to see you. Hey. Good to see you.
The Bussy Slayer.
Good to see you. Hello. Good to see you. Hey. Good to see you. Hello. 5. Hello. 4. Good to see you.
Badussy.
Good to see you.
A Badussy Slayer on my team.
Capture objective A.
I got a Badussy Slayer on my team. I'm going height. I'm going height. I'm going height. I'm going height. Yeah, I'm dead. Why is he teabagging? 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 He's teabagging. Got it. Alright. Yeah. You want teabag? I got you. Counter swap all day. You're not gonna have fun on Hog. There will be no Hog gameplay in this game. You want teabag? I got you. Say less. Say less. I'm gonna counter swap him into oblivion. What did I do to deserve that shit? Can we get some antis on that fucking Hog? Yeah. I forgot. Do I have a emote? I do. Okay, hold on. I'll do that next time. I'm gonna hit the gritty on this fucking donut ass Hog player every time. Bro's gonna get, bro, I'm hitting the gritty on this donut every time.
Hey. Hello.
Mobilizing with the payload. I'm on fire. Is Evie watching?
Threw up in his mouth a little bit. I remembered I don't have to abide by that. Really? You're homeless. Molting top 500. Molting 500. Yeah. Okay.
Good job.
Is a chance to grow.
Hey. There's the enemy turret. Keep an eye out. Take it out.
Escort the payload.
Hey, let's go. Open thing. Second one. Really.
It's go time. Fire.
Is Evie watching?
No line. There's no default. Like, why are you watching me? Stupid. What?
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, talk your shit.
I should bring the kid. He's on default. He's gonna look for late here. There it is. 1 HP, nice. We start with we're split down too. No, put over there. Look, 6. Go next, left side. Go someone. Hog. Right, no, Genji first. Genji, no T. No hook. We can walk on this hog. We can probably catch him.
Hold to charge energy javelin, increasing its knockback up to 25%. And its projectile speed to what? 100%. Pierces enemies at full power. Oh. Let's do that. I'm all for that.
Bring line. Nice. Stick first. Stick one. Upper heads.
Bitch. Teabag me, fucking pussy.
Q1? Nice.
Teabag me. Teabag me again! Why ain't you dancing anymore? Come on, hog. Show me what you got. Get to dancing. Got teabagged once and he's tweaking. I was minding my own business. I just trying to play Sig, and he hooked me one time and then looked at the camera and then teabagged me. So yeah, I'm gonna start tweaking. I was being a good noodle.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Zella, thank you so much for the GGs. I appreciate it. Oh my god, 23k likes on the TikTok. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Hey. Watch here. Hello. Hey, you're pretty cool.
Yes. And you are a perfect 37 degrees Celsius.
I miss Overwatch. I got a 2-month ban for saying your mom in chat. That's funny. I don't mean to laugh at your ban, but that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Getting banned for your mom is insane. I got perma'd on Overwatch? That's insane. What did you do, man? What did you do to get perma'd?
I was bottom left. I can think. We're not talking about 2. We're not there. Rest of the behind you. You don't know. We're down there. Why is our heads at 8? Hello?
Oh, there's the teabag. He gets 1 elimination.
What the fuck?
1 elimination and he teabags.
There's no dash, no deflect either.
This guy, 1984 ass censorship. What does that even mean? What happened in 1984? What? Everybody keeps saying that. What does that mean? Is that a Wonder Woman movie? Like what is going on?
Hold on. We can catch up on this. No Susan. Look, sorry.
Are we for real? Born yesterday for real? Dude, I'm asking. Dude, I love it when people ask what something is, and then everybody does like, I can't believe you don't know this random fact. Yo! I'm asking! Do you want me to pretend that I know? It's a book, bro? Well, good thing I don't fucking read! Hence the question, what is it? It's a famous novel, but I guess I'm glad you asked. I would love to know, instead of being shamed for asking a question about something that I don't know. You wonder why everybody's aggressive. Your bitch ass. I can't believe it. I knew the novel. When I came out of my mom's vagina, I read the book. That was the first thing I did. And then I made my first million by the time I was 1 year old. Bro, it's a question. Fucking answer it. Got one.
Did I use blade? Anything else?
I haven't heard of it either. Bro, I hate this fucking culture, man. You ask a question and people are like, you don't know world history? You don't know everything that has ever happened? Fucking imbeciles.
I'm gonna have grab this fight for the care about it. There's grab.
I feel like we're doing no fucking damage. Like, it's non-existent. Could we switch to a Reaper, please? So that we can hit this donut fuck from just literally holding W key the entire match? Please.
I'm ready. You could tell Tracer to get off Tracer. He's not really doing shit.
I'm actually just gonna hop off tank. Next stats, I'm just hopping off. Fuck this. No one wants to swap. I'm glad to lose. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I can fuck up tank. Good one. Nice. I have all here. We can probably push it all. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Push up. Hop on. More no Faze. Summer behind. Dead. I think it looks darker maybe. Or no Faze. Okay, we can reset. Come in. Give you one.
I'm ulting here. Just get ready, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
ulting.
I'm ready. Big. What is this? Looks hard. Fall next. One. Get in next. Nice. Alright, reset.
Enemy in sight.
Teabag me.
Keep an eye out. Areas enough. On your 6. Enemy here.
Okay, we're gonna have lost this fight. Just care. Okay, we're up 1.
Tango in sight. Soothing your wounds. Enemy here.
Trying to hook. Yeah, risen. Get you one. No dash. Wait, kite this. You're using 2 loss already. Play corner. Wait, big grab. Right side. Throw right side. One alone. Finish B. Get you next. No dash, right side. More, no fitting. He's still top left on my ping. More one. We're gonna blade this fight. Use we can look here. Don't first one. Someone. Actually, someone. Look more.
Put it down. Put this wall down for us. I got ult.
Get you on the dash. Look more.
Fine. Actually, I don't even need it. I don't need it.
Yeah, we're good. We can look clean here.
I'm going on height. I'm doing the exact same thing because they're Neanderthals.
Alright, when you do it, I can use my E and I can put it inside like it work.
Tell me when they're there. Are they here?
Not yet. They're like next to the car. I can ping it.
Now?
Right, no. You can do it. Big. Look, me, no ice spot. Get you on your souls. Get you one. Still one. Look at you. Let's go, son of a.
Get together.
Stand aside. 60 seconds.
My ultimate is charged. Enemy here.
Where no food? Break wall. They might have Phoenix up here. Or we could push up with Queen's left side. Alone. We could go look here. Look Queen, look Queen. Queen one, Queen one. Or help our wrist, help our wrist. So one of them.
Why didn't we grab there? That was perfect for grab.
You have to care, Sochi. So one of them. We come back with grab. Big grab. You know, I spot. Make one. Look at our first. Oh, they okay, that in the top.
We just grabbed the fight before I fucking died. We win that shit. They had no counter to that. Like, literally 0 fucking counters. And they were all holding hands. Oh my god. Fucking gymnastics, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go Sig. Can you play DPS, Dabi? No. He swap.
Is it true
so I don't have
interest in the study of
absorbing projectile, kinetic grasp, also reduces knockdown, increases up to 3 seconds based on travel distance. No. And a lot of projectiles. And then the second one is every 5 direct hits with hyperspheres, your next successful melee levitates and knocks. This is probably better.
Hello. Watch here. Hey.
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, realistically, we only got one fight, so we just gotta like solid out.
Attackers incoming.
Hey.
Defend objective A.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh man, runs in. And May. They're all coming top of me, see. Cover six. You guys are wall.
So we knew that the... Alright. No. Alright. Cool. Dope.
It's cool. It's one of them.
No, it's not fucking winnable because we knew their game plan and we split up anyway. Fucking Christ, man.
Done one. More, no fade. Here's those. That one again. Look, sorry, there's no personal. Look, is in here? I'm happy.
Death has no dominion over me.
Yeah, Allah, give me the strength. Give me the strength I need to keep my mental sanity here. I ain't even religious, but I pray for my teammates.
I'm going.
What the fuck up?
I'm with you, bro.
There will never be a fucking fight we win when you constantly watch me press W and not walk up.
It's winnable.
Just walk up. Why are we waiting?
Chill. It's cool. Just lock in. Okay, they use Curie, I think. Anything else? We should have grab me. Don't report anybody, it's still one of them.
What the fuck? Why am I fucking cannot walk! I'm by myself!
No, I was with you, I was on top. So we have Nana here. We can Nana Mago here.
Nano boost
From
administered.
Mago touch this point maybe. Okay, there.
Score 3-6. Switching sides.
Like, walk up! Like, why the fuck are we just giving space? We're just sitting in spawn!
No, it's still one of us.
Dude, I swear to you, I fuck everybody on this team wholeheartedly. I hope you have the worst fucking games of your life.
It's cool, bro.
No, it's not fucking cool. Because I press W. No, shut the fuck up with your fucking positivity. Because I press W, I turn around, and everyone is playing in fucking spawn. Like, how do you expect us to take space while just giving it up freely? They're just walking. They're holding hands, and we're all spreading out and staying in spawn, expecting for things to just happen.
It's fine. We just didn't get a full reset. That's all it was, honestly. It's not about I like him.
Yeah, it's so fucking winnable. I'm playing Genji. I'm just gonna practice my Genji.
Okay, I could go. I'm on Diva now. Okay, never mind. He's on my way. Marco's terrible here, but okay. Alright, slap on tap. Round one. Hey, look at me. Look sorry. Round half. Look, push him.
Tango inside.
Man, sorry, huh? Cool, here. Right no fade. Here no TP. No Susan. Paper Sludge. Hey, look at me. Main no ice block. Main no ice block, so one. Nice. Look more nice. More no fade. Good shit, team.
Watches over you. Hey, good to see you.
Objective A captured. Squad located.
Payload secured. Let's move.
No Susan. Run half. No form either. We got this. Let them out. Well, never mind. We can play. Okay, maybe not. Fall back. How about my this? Anyone know us? What? Okay, the worst in house. Just kite reset. Okay, they use Moira, and Ram. I only have grab and carry. This is done.
60 seconds.
We can walk on with my OC. 3, 2, 1. That one, no pushing.
Clip this shit and post it on TikTok. Oh, streamer throwing? This is it right here. Clip it and fucking post it. Make this shit famous. My teammates just not pushing W for an entire 3 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Just ST all fucking game.
Whenever you get it. Oh, this is they use train. No Susan. I've touched here. Nah, GG's.
That's not a GG's. Don't fucking say GG's. If it was a good game, then we'd have 4 other people that would absolutely press W and not SK all fucking game. That's a
right,
GG's. That's not. This is not a GG's. This is a fucking lobotomy.
You're right.
I know I'm fucking right. This is a fucking lobotomy. GG's. GG. Where is the good game? Where? I don't. Is the good game in the room with us? Is it in the fucking room with us? Is the good game in the fucking room with us? Dude, I fucking cannot. Like, I can't. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I cannot grasp why my teammates only pressed the S key the entire defense. I don't understand it. I legit don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I cannot explain to you why. I actually cannot. Like we have molten core. That is our ultimate. That's ours. It's not theirs. It's our fucking ultimate. And we're not pressing W. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, at what? Like, why? We just give it up. And then we fast forward. We fast forward. Look where my team is. Look, I mean, like, this is how fucking dog shit it is. I mean, like, just fast forward this shit. This is how dog shit this is. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's next to me. He's next to me. He's next to me. He's walking out of spawn, right? We're holding up here. All they need to do is play behind me. Not up here. I don't know why the fuck he's on height. I don't know why Bastion went into fucking turret mode in fucking spawn. Like you could walk out and then transform behind me so that you have LOS on the enemy team and not fucking in spawn. But I digress. This is the place to be holding. He wasted a fucking turret mode and spawn, by the way. Turret mode and fucking spawn, by the way. And fucking spawn. That guy played fucking Tracer. Did you know we had a Tracer? Did you know that we had a fucking Tracer? Did you know? Because I didn't fucking know. Like, I didn't know we even had a fucking Tracer. And this guy fucking went into Autobot mode and fucking spawn. And then walked out and was like, yeah, I did that. I did that. We wonder why I lose my fucking mind, but my teammates are literally just throwing. They take a good game and then they fucking gap your mouth open and then just take a shit right in it. Like, they just fucking unhinge your jaw and then just shove so much fucking shit. And they're like, why are you so toxic? Why are you so mad? It's a winnable game and you're throwing for literally no reason. Like, there is no reason to throw, and you're throwing. It's react time. It's react time. I'm done. Can someone change it to just chatting? You know what? I got it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry about it. I can't. I'm done with Overwatch today. I can't. I just can't. I can't. Overwatch players are just fucking like every fucking diamond player in Overwatch in existence. Just all fucking, just actual chimpanzees. You would think I gave them fucking Neuralink. Like actual chimpanzees. I got chimpanzees for fucking teammates. Like just straight ooga booga Neanderthals. Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Actually insane. Actually insane. Going racist. How is that racist? How is calling somebody a fucking chimpanzee racist? You made it racist when you allocated chimpanzees to a certain fucking race, you dumbass. You made it fucking racist. I called you a fucking, like, Neanderthal, and you're like, is that because of my skin color? You made it fucking racist, you piece of shit, because your ooga booga brain automatically thought racist. You dumb fuck. You literally made it that way because you're inherently fucking racist because that's the first thing you fucking thought of. Dumbass. Not you, Twitch chat. I'm talking to the fucking behemoth of a fucking Neanderthal that is walking Earth, taking up all the necessary oxygen that we have just so he can put out that dumbass fucking statement. Bro's overreacting? No, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Hold on, where are you? I'm gonna ban you, your mama. I'm banning your whole fucking lineage. Ban. Oh, that's not? Okay, well, this is a ban. That might not be whatever the fuck you were about to say, but this is a ban. I hope you understand. Hold on. You too? Alex? Fuck you. Banned. Who else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Fucking piece of shit. Hold on, I missed one. Hold on, I'm sending him to the fucking gulag right now. There we go. Of course. Of course, it's always the... Fucking... It's always those people. Every time. Every time, without a doubt. It's like they make them all in the same fucking factory. They print out the same selfie fucking, like, mirror pick motherfuckers that are just tweaking on fucking online. They're just chronically online, and they just want to be mad at something. They hear even anything that doesn't sound slightly in their fucking worldview, they just start fucking tweaking online. It's always the... They're just occupying every fucking... Dude, they're occupying every gym bathroom, taking fucking selfies 24/7. Anyway, moving on. It's react time. Moving on. React time. It's fucking react time. Anyway, all right. I'm hitting play. I need to... Where this is for YouTube, so this is for YouTube. I need to see what the fuck this video is about. Apparently, the title is 9 to 5 workers versus streamers debate. What is harder? What could go wrong? What could go wrong with arguing this topic? Grasping cheeks. Thank you so much for the tier 1 25 months, bro. Massive 25 months. 2 years and 1 month you spent in my fucking chat, brother. I hope you don't regret it. Thank you for the 2 years, bro.
How are you gonna disrespect your mom like that,
she
dude?
is right now.
You're gonna disrespect your mom and say that your work is harder? That is so rude.
All right, can I talk?
Hairspray.
Listen, so your whole
So
thing.
it's dangerous.
Listen, bet.
Your job is dangerous.
You would have to actually have to go to work.
Went to school, and still.
And paid rent?
Yes, I still worked.
That's your choice.
You're high. You're hungover.
That's what I'm playing video games. I play video games on my spare time.
I don't even enjoy streaming anymore.
Thank you, my friend.
What's up? How's it going?
Same old different day.
Okay, all right. So my argument here is that streaming and social media creation
said
is
unk.
harder than a 9 to 5.
Nah, it's not facts.
Why did you just say unk? Let me nut on your face. Yo, what? Dog, what? Can I get in and make it a double? Yo! Where are your parents? Where are your parents?
Bro, 9 to 5 is way harder, homie.
Why do you say that?
Because you gotta get up every motherfucking day, go to the motherfucking bullshit job, and slay.
I know this motherfucker is gonna rage bait him. Lacey literally just that's his whole. He just rage baits 24/7. This old head is gonna get rage baited into oblivion.
Pay for fucking pennies.
See, that's the thing is you're right. You get up every day, you go through the.
I don't have $1 million to spend on cameras, mics, and teleprompters, but that's fine. Because with the script, I have all the tools I
Emotions. You don't have to get a good night's sleep. You don't have to be focused. You don't have to be locked in. You wake up, you go, you flip some patties, maybe you sign a few envelopes, answer a few phone calls. With streaming and social media creation, you have to be on your game 24/7. It's like a switch that never
when you're
turns
a mail
off.
carrier, I'm a mail carrier, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. I get treated like shit every motherfucking day.
We have to deal with
slaving
thousands,
every day.
tens of thousands of people critiquing every little thing we do, every decision we make, every thought we have.
You guys got it made, man. I wish I had it made like y'all.
We don't have to go
wish.
sign a few envelopes and put them in a mailbox.
What do you mean you wish? You got time? Hop on TikTok. Start fucking yapping on your way to your route. I'm not on Lacey's side whatsoever, but you can't be like, I wish. Bro, TikTok. Every old head that's on TikTok that's just yapping has some kind of following. Especially if you're a mailman. How many, do you know the amount of stories you could just be yapping about as a mailman? The amount of shit you've done, the amount of shit you've seen. You could literally be on your route and just set up a camera and just fucking yap all day.
We have
got
to
it gravy, bro.
What's the next trend? What's the next idea? Oh my God, I have to stream today.
And I got dogs that want to bite my ass
And you have
every
lunch
day.
breaks. You have lunch breaks. We don't have breaks. We're on 24/7. You got high energy.
Bro said I have dogs that want to bite my ass every day. Okay.
24/7.
I wish I could be at home like you and get back and
All
get
right.
paid big money.
We're not even at home. We're walking around. We're walking around doing things, going to parties, doing all this stuff.
I got to slave just for not even $100,000 a year. I got to work double overtime. Bullshit.
Okay, what about this? You're guaranteed to get paid. You have a
No, I'm not.
steady rate.
If I don't work, I don't get paid. It's simple as that.
Yeah, but you have a guaranteed pay if you work.
No, I
That's
don't.
your decision.
Wait, does he think streamers are guaranteed pay? What's the argument here? Again, not on the streamer side, but like, what's the fucking argument here? If I don't work, I don't get paid. Yeah, that goes for literally anyone on this planet. If you don't show up to work, you don't get paid. That's literally how that works. I don't understand.
If you don't
I
want to work.
got to work at the job for
If I don't go live, I don't get paid either.
We don't got to deal with people spamming L's.
Yes, we have people in the chat spamming L's. Oh, this is frustrating. We don't like
Bro, what?
We have to create content. Imagine you
He's
have
rage
to
baiting.
be
He's
high
rage baiting.
energy. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? You guys like this stream?
That's me 24/7. I'd rather do that.
So why don't you become a streamer?
Man, that's what I want to do. F that. F this 9 to 5 shit.
If streaming is so easy, how come every single person in this seat is not a streamer?
People are lazy. They want to put in the work.
That's their fault.
I get called fat all the time.
Oh, so what? I get called fat and chubby. All my homeboys call me chubby, fat,
Well,
whatever.
That's your homeboys, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a homeboy.
Yeah, and you right, homeboy. You right. But check this out, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go out there and get that bag.
I think she's got something she wants to say.
Oh my gosh, wait, we're seeing a flag.
Unfortunately, these flags are actually useless. We decided to use a timer instead because we suck at explaining things.
The flag was useless.
So you raised your flag. Is there a reason you did that?
Yeah, because I was actually a cook for 15 years. So that means for 15 years, I had to get up practically every day, get dressed, go to work, and I had to deal with not only adults, but I also had to deal with children.
We deal with children every day, too.
We deal with tens of thousands of children and adults.
The Lacey Thugs are. Do you not know who the Lacey Thugs are?
I can't go out and.
Yo, adapt. He's fucking trolling. I knew this was gonna be a fucking rage bait video. Ain't no
Public
way.
without 10 kids coming up asking for a picture.
This is just straight rage bait.
Isn't that special?
difficult.
How long do you think this is going to last?
Forever.
Forever.
You think this
hopefully.
is going to last forever?
I hope so. You just proved my point for me. I don't have that security that's going to last forever. Having a job, being
That's
a
why you
cook,
gotta grind.
you have that security of, oh, I have a job, I have a degree, I have this. This could end for me tomorrow.
Hypothetically, if you all of a sudden you lost all your followers, what would you do?
I know what he'll do. Get up.
No, I'm asking
Trigger
him.
warning.
I'm asking him. What would you
Job.
do? If you lost completely all your YouTubers, you had nothing. No one watched
trigger
you anymore.
warning.
I didn't even watch you
A
anymore.
job.
What would you have to do? You would have to actually have to go to work. Oh my God, did I just cuss at you?
That's a slur. If I did lose all my followers,
Dude, how many ads does this video have? Faze, you can't be like fiending this much for money.
my real estate empire.
Okay, so then you would have to actually go to work. You would actually have to go to the office.
And I would think that would be a much easier job than streaming.
You gotta go into your setup though and sit in front of studio lights and read the chat and be interactive.
But no, he lost everybody. He lost everybody. He has no followers whatsoever. He would have to turn around.
You're proving my point.
You would have to turn around.
You're proving my point on why this is harder because I could lose it all tomorrow.
Yeah, but you could lose it tomorrow.
If let's say you're a cook, right? Let's say you got fired. You have hundreds of people lined up. You can go cook over here, cook over there. You
could be a private chef.
You could be a private chef. Exactly. I don't have that security.
I was a cook in the school system. I cooked all frozen food.
But you still cook. You still cook. You go cook for another school.
I think I saw a flag right here.
Flags. I see red flags.
I'm gonna have to backlight yo, Lacey. It's the truth.
I think something you guys aren't taking into account. Say we get a brand deal, I gotta post on an Instagram story. I gotta go find the 4 Loko cans.
Okay, dude.
Like I gotta make sure I get the 4 Loko can. And
Not to mention,
you have to do work. That's the way it's
It ruins our Twitter impressions too.
I gotta tag them.
And then that goes into falling off.
My name is Rhonda. I'm a registered nurse from the South.
Nice to meet you,
From
Okay, all right, Rhonda. We fucking with Rhonda.
I decided to go to nursing school because I wanted to be a creative, I thought. I loved fashion, I loved acting, I loved singing.
W. Rhonda.
But in the South, whole lot of racism back in the 60s
True.
and the 50s.
True.
People didn't give a rat's ass if you created something, and they wouldn't support your business.
True.
So, yes, a 9 to 5 is much harder. I had to work 7 to 3, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I had to support my daughter.
Rhonda,
You get spoiled.
Rhonda, can I ask you a question?
Nope.
Have you ever done it?
You get spoiled. You get spoiled, and your mama and daddy keep giving it to you.
Rhonda, I got a question for Rhonda.
I
got a
did
question
it.
for Rhonda. Rhonda, have you ever done a subathon?
What's a subathon?
30 days straight.
24
hours a day.
Day and night. No break.
We all streamed.
That ain't even healthy.
You're talking about working 7 to 3. You have 2 30-minute breaks throughout that. You get to go home afterwards, see your family, relax. We were on camera 30 days straight, no personal.
This is
You know,
some
part of you
fucking
to have-
insane rage bait.
You clean boo-boo.
When have you ran a 3-minute ad?
You know what's crazy though? Like he's rage baiting, but like the people that they have on here have the worst arguments that it's making the rage bait look like it's a solid argument. That's how bad it, like, they're making the rage bait look good. Like, there's ways to, like, argue this. And the old folks home are just kidding and not. Like, they're losing to rage bait.
You never ran a 3-minute ad?
Trays,
This is the old head saying old head shit.
Oh my God.
Now,
It's fake
think
on
about
social
this.
media.
Think about this. Imagine
Sure.
every little person, we call them parasocials. They judge your relationships. You can't go out to dinner or have a girl take a picture in your car without them finding out and judging you.
I got caught with my ex.
I got caught with my ex, and I got treated like I was a pedophile for it.
But mental health. When you stop caring
What?
about what people think and what they say about you,
Bro, what?
Do you? And that's a big problem with younger people. You care about what people think, social media, what they say about
Because
you.
that's our
job.
You said you're a nurse, right?
35 years.
What do you
No,
think's hard?
I kind of felt that. I kind of felt that.
Do you?
I felt that.
And that's a big problem with younger people.
He said, that's
You care
our
about
job.
What people think, social media, what they say about
Because
you.
that's our
job.
You said you're a nurse, right?
35 years.
What do you think's harder? 24-hour open surgery, like when you're helping with, the doctor center, or a 24-hour stream?
24-hour open surgery.
Oh, brother.
Short-handed.
It's gotta be troll. Ain't no way. That's gotta be fucking troll. That has to be troll. That's gotta be troll, dude. No fucking way.
We're saving thousands, you're saving one.
All right, so you said 30-day subathon, right?
Yep.
My argument is that none of you guys actually did any of the work during that, and it was all your filmers, your
he part of the
editors,
Faze team?
your producers. All these people back here are the ones doing the work. You guys just show up and have fun.
They didn't do anything.
It's a group project.
Because
It's a group project.
That's bad takes.
That's bad takes. That's bad takes. That's bad takes.
They wouldn't have any work if it wasn't for us, though.
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available on both PC and mobile.
Anyone know a
with
good
Google Play
ad blocker?
games.
I got 2 ad blockers on right now. I don't know, bro. YouTube moving like the CIA right now. I got 2 ad blockers, and these ads are making it in.
I would even go as far to say as every person in this room, we keep them employed as well. Because here's the thing, we get sponsors
By YouTube
from these
Premium?
companies that have 9-to-5s, right? These companies, hold on. These companies are not viable without influencers to push the brand and keep them in business.
Have you ever worked a real job?
No.
So how would you know?
See, I have worked a real job.
What was your real job?
I worked 8 months. I worked a double. I worked Walmart and Panera at the same time for a year.
Why is she laughing, bro? It's not.
Why is she laughing at the double, though?
I actually feel like they're wrong.
Why is she laughing at the double? I worked the double. That shit was ass. UPS and home remodeling. That was a really bad time in my life.
Chris.
Why do you think a 9-to-5 job is not harder than what you do?
Well, you're guaranteed to pay.
Guaranteed to pay?
Yeah.
And that makes it harder?
Yeah. No, it makes it easier for you
Makes
guys.
it easier because we have a guaranteed pay.
100%. You have security.
Talk about raises. Makes it easier for 9.
It's not easier. There's just less risk. With every job that you get in this current climate, there are obvious risks. There are pros and cons, right? With content creation, like they're trying to say, you're not guaranteed a paycheck because your relevancy is your paycheck, right? You showing up every day and having a following and having a community that supports you and is still entertained by you no matter what you do, right? That's what pays the bills. But if you can't sustain relevancy, then the bills don't get paid because nobody shows up to enjoy the content that you're making. So I understand it, right? I understand the point they're trying to say, but they're going about it in the most like shittiest rage bait way possible. Like, there are risks to it, obviously. There's risks to any job. There's even sales jobs that, like, you're not guaranteed shit. The only time you're guaranteed anything is when you make a sale. So, like, you only make as much money as effort you put in. The effort that you put in to go like door to door, house to house to try to make a sale, that's your commission, bro. That's your paycheck. So like, it's the same concept.
9 to 5 people to have a job because their pay is
Yeah,
guaranteed.
when you go to work every day, everyone's
so you're
like,
basing the ease of a job just on somebody getting paid regularly? Is that what you...
well, let's just say that comes to perspective. If you say someone who works food, if you're someone who works a doctor, it's obviously different. But if you're talking abroad, 9 to 5, someone who doesn't need a degree, yeah, it's way easier than being a streamer.
How so?
Well, it's because you're guaranteed and you don't need any crazy knowledge. You don't need to go.
This I agree with. I will agree with this take right here. This might be the first and last real thing that anyone says in this video. The average 9 to 5 worker, and I'm talking about like McDonald's, Starbucks, fucking fast food industry, retail, whatever, right? I'm not talking about doctors who go to school and get a fucking PhD and a master's, and I'm not talking about people that, I'm talking about your average 9 to 5, 15 an hour to 20 an hour paycheck job that has fucking your normal 401k contribution. You show up at 9, you get to leave at 5, right? Those jobs that I have worked in my life have been easier than streaming. For me. Because it is relative to me. I work the 9 to 5. It's not as hard as this shit, in my opinion, because I've done UPS, I've done labor. I've worked as a home remodeler. I worked as a nanny. I worked at the YMCA. I worked in fast food. I've done sales. I've done it all. Like I've had a lot of jobs throughout. I'm almost fucking 30, bro. I've had a lot of fucking jobs. So like, out of all the jobs I've ever had in this life, streaming has been the hardest solely because my relevancy pays my bills. So if I worked my other 9 to 5s, I wouldn't be streaming as much as I am working those jobs, because that job is 40 hours a week max, and I can pay all my bills. I don't have to worry about shit, right? But with streaming, I have to stream long fucking hours. Like at one point, I streamed so much, I started fucking creating health problems for myself. Like it got so bad that I literally started gaining health problems from it. A combination of just fucking stress and not making a fucking paycheck, or not being able to pay my bills, or wondering, am I going to make enough ad revenue to pay my fucking rent this month? Like, it was mentally fucking taxing to try to stay relevant as much as possible and stay streaming as much as possible and post as many fucking clips as I possibly can and try to like make a paycheck. To me, that was much harder than showing up at fucking UPS and putting in 40 hours a week, guaranteed fucking pay. My health insurance was fucking great. Everything about that job was great, other than the fact that I got permanent back issues from UPS from the labor. So like to me personally, it was so much fucking harder to be a streamer than it was to do any of those jobs. Now, am I saying that a fucking open heart surgery is easier than fucking streaming? No, dude. What? No. Because you're working with a fucking human being. Like, you're opening a human being. Like, that is a whole different thing. That's not even in the same bracket. That's a whole different thing. Right? Like, you can't compare. Like, it gets to a point where you're going to start comparing a doctor to a fucking Starbucks worker, to a fucking coal miner, to a fucking somebody who runs a country, to somebody who runs a company, a CEO, to like there is different perspectives and different like things that involve all of those jobs, right? Each job has its own like set of skills that is required of said person that takes said job. Not every job is unilaterally the exact same set of skills. There's like levels to it, and you can't compare. Like it'll get to a point where it's not even a comparison anymore. Like it's fucking not. It doesn't make sense. Someone else's life is on the line. Like what the fuck? Exactly. Like that's not. They're rage baiting and they're trying to say that like no, it's not. Obviously, open heart surgery is infinitely harder than fucking getting online and pressing live and posting a couple clips. Obviously, that's a no-brainer. I would say that streaming is like 65% harder than most jobs. It's harder than the average, but not the hardest job. Exactly. Like, that's what people say. Like, that's the confusion. When people try to look at streamers, they're like, oh, but it's so easy. Okay, but if it's so easy, then literally anyone could have done it, right? Anyone could be in the position of just waking up and playing video games all day, or just watching a React video and making, like, if it was truly that easy, everybody would be famous. But everyone is not famous. Most of the workforce is 9 to 5 people. It's the middle class 9 to 5. Like, if everyone could do it, then everyone would do it. That's the point we're trying to make. How about being a teacher, Dabi? Teaching is so much harder than streaming. Well, again, it's perspective. It's literally perspective. Like, it's genuinely all perspective. Like, it just depends. It depends on your set of skills. It depends on what you're good at in life and what you're bad at in life. Some people aren't meant to be fucking streamers. Some people aren't meant to be teachers. Some people aren't even meant to be barista workers. Some people are literally meant to only pick things up and put them down. That's their... Like, they can't handle more than what's put in front of them. Some people have a very certain set of skills. A lot, like, this is what I'm also trying to like say too. A lot of this, like, society is everyone tries to compare each other, but never wants to walk a single mile in somebody else's shoes. They'll never try to figure out somebody else's perspective. They think that their worldview is the only worldview, and that their set of skills should apply to everybody across the board. Not everybody has that. Not everybody has the body to be able to, like, do physically demanding jobs. Some people can't do physically demanding jobs, and some people are more mental. Their job requires more mental gymnastics than physical gymnastics, if that makes sense. So is it fair to compare those two? No, obviously it's not. It's fucking perspective. It's the kind of person, it's the kind of person you are, the kind of person you were raised to be, the kind of environment you were raised in, the kind of skills that you were taught in school or by your parents or whatever you went to college for, or there's so many factors. You can't just say it's just, being a barista is easy for everybody. Not everybody. Some people are fucking antisocial. So being a barista is the worst thing they could possibly be doing. They'd rather be home remodeling, where they don't have to talk to people. They could just work with tools and fucking do what they need to do. They don't have to conversate with somebody all the time. Like, it's not a blanket, like, everybody's good at this thing, everybody's bad at that thing. Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping.
Go to school for most jobs, like certain things like a 9 to 5. If you wanted to go work at Foot Locker, I could go to Foot Locker, apply, and then next thing you know, I'm selling shoes for pay every single hour.
So according to you, a job is easier or harder based on the guaranteed pay? That's one aspect of it.
Working
right?
at Foot Locker, working at a job like Panera or wherever Lacey is easier than a streamer, yes, because a streamer you have to come up with ideas, you have to stay relevant.
We're talking about ideas now. Okay,
yeah,
we're talking about pay.
Okay, so what do you want to start with though? But it doesn't make. But
well,
you're not even. You keep switching it. So why don't you answer my question?
I'm not switching anything.
You 100% are.
Yeah.
So how is it harder if you're guaranteed to pay? I worked for 4 years of streaming. I didn't make $1.
Well, what's your definition of hard? That's the thing. It's like what
stuff that
difficult.
You need creativity. You need to get out of your circle, comfort zone.
Yeah.
You need to be able to actually make people believe what you believe. In the sense of like, oh, this is good content. Do you watch any TV shows?
I watch YouTube.
Okay, you watch YouTube?
Much YouTube.
So it's the same thing.
Absolutely,
so the people that you're entertained by are the people like us, just for a different audience.
That's true, but you're talking about entertainment as a job. We could talk about entertainment.
This is entertainment,
as a job.
but this is entertainment.
Entertainment
but my
as a
question
job
to you is why?
Absolutely.
So do you truthfully, you can sit here and think that working at like a Foot Locker or something like that, I'm just using that because that's the best example, is harder than a streamer?
It depends on what you are saying the word hard means to
now you know how
in the sense of everyday activity.
This might be karma for your 120 ads, Unk.
7 a.m., 8 a.m. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, we have to do the same thing.
Sure.
Some people do that.
And you deal with yourself.
No, we deal with millions
when
of people.
you're creating that content and you have your phone, you're dealing with you and yourself in that phone.
Okay, so what happens?
You're not dealing with
Not true.
coworkers and you're not
That's not
dealing
true at
with-
all. I have an
Okay.
editor that I pay who relies on me. If I stop doing
Which
any
is
type
labor.
of content, he loses
So when
a job.
you go to your job, when you go to work, rather than punching a card, you pick up your phone or you turn on a camera.
Okay, so when you punch the...
See, this is the thing, too. A lot of old heads don't view content creation or entertainment as a job. Like, even my parents did not think what I did was an actual job until they witnessed it. Like they couldn't conceptualize it until it worked. And when I started being able to pay my bills, then it clicked for my parents, like, wait, it's an actual job. And then like they really were into it. They were like, wait, hold on. There's something here. Because they don't understand it. People don't understand being an entertainer. Like, it's like doing stand-up. Like, it's trying to explain to your parents who don't go to comedy shows, don't have a funny bone in their body, and they're like, oh, I get on stage and tell jokes and I make money. Like, they're not gonna understand that shit until it works. So when it works, they're like, oh my God. So my parents did a complete 180. They were like, wait, let's get your sister into entertainment. Let's get your brother in it. Because they were like, holy shit, this is an actual real thing. They didn't understand. That wasn't there growing up. When they were growing up, they had famous actors and TV show hosts. Content creation didn't exist. So explaining it to an older audience, they don't understand it. They don't get you can get paid by just making content. You can get paid by entertaining. Why did they choose an old geezer to make this argument? I'm sure they're probably going to swap him out for some younger people. There's no way they don't. They have to. Also, I think I'm gonna put up the speed a little bit because this is a 40-minute video. I'm gonna put up the speed a little bit and put at 1.25. I wanted to be an artist. I quit that dream ages ago. Don't give up, though. Don't give up. That's what I always say, man. Do you think I just became a fucking streamer? Bro, I had to work a job in order to get here. Sorry for the no censoring, but I literally had to work full time while streaming to pick up a little bit of motion. Some people have the luxury to just fucking stream. They could just sit in their parents' basement and just fucking stream. I did not. I had to get a job and also stream at the same time. I didn't get that. I didn't get the luxury to just pour in 110% when I first started.
The card, let's say, who's above you? Your boss, right?
Not
what happens if he
finished?
just takes the
I
business
wouldn't
and he
give
says,
up
oh, we're not
on
doing
it.
it anymore? You lose your job.
If the work is picking up a phone or turning on the camera as opposed to going in with a bunch of people and having to multitask tasks you have to do throughout your shift and deal with your
Tasks you gotta do
coworkers and
throughout the stream.
interpersonal thing, tell me how much you do of that stuff while you are actually doing your job for however many number of hours that you are talking and typing and shitting and eating and all that stuff that everybody's watching you do. Go ahead.
No, but there's actually a...
I also hate this fucking take where people are like, yeah, but you just get to do whatever you want now. Yeah, that's the point, is you have to get to that point. You have to get to the point where you can do whatever the fuck you want. I cannot do whatever the fuck I want. I am within my, I can't just log on tomorrow and decide I'm a Minecraft streamer tomorrow. I can't do that. I literally cannot do that, or else I'm going to be homeless. I can't just switch. I can't just wake up and do what I want, right? It's within limits. There is a fucking bubble that I cannot walk outside of. Hence why I still play hero shooters. I have to get to the point where I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can't do that yet. I don't think people realize that. They think that we just wake up and everybody's going to stay and get entertained by anything. They think, oh, it's an overnight success. They'll negate the 5 years it took you to get there and then say, yeah, but you're there now. Yeah, but it took 5 years of literally no money, no payment, 5 years of just doing the same shit to get to where I am. It took me 4 years to get here, and I'm not even where I want to be. I'm still a small streamer. That's my point. It's not. They'll just fucking negate all 4 years of work for the one moment, like, oh, but you have millions of dollars now. But now you can do whatever you want and you can travel. Yeah, no shit. You have to do free labor for like 4 fucking years to get where you want to be. That's how it works. You can't just wake up tomorrow and be like, I'm a streamer. Like, that's not how that works. You don't just get paid out of thin air. Like, where do you think the money is coming from? For every successful streamer, there's been like 25,000 failed ones. Shit, maybe even more. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. How many streamers can actually live off of Twitch? Hold on. What percentage of streamers is full-time? %95 of streamers stream for less than 10 people, and less than 0.02 of all streamers make it enough to be full-time. Like this is what I'm saying. Like, old people, they think every young person can just get famous and do nothing and get paid for it. But less than 0.2% can even be full-time. Think about all the people that have ever tried it. And think about all of them trying their fucking best to pay bills. And only 0.02% of them made it.
Mental aspect.
I understand that. Yeah.
No. Let me hear me out. Camaraderie. Like, you have like a group of people, like friendships, relationships, which is the most important thing in life. So do you build that with your coworkers and stuff like that?
Sorry, bye. See you later.
You have a lot of flags.
What's your name?
So I'm Angelina, and I work as an executive assistant.
You're right. You're right. She's right. She's right. I'm not lying. She's
All right, so you guys were talking about the mental aspect, and I thought that was really interesting because as someone who works a 9 to 5, technically it's a 10 to 6, but I still have to clock in a certain amount of time. I come home, I'm too tired to cook. Fortunately, I have a beautiful girlfriend that does all of that stuff.
I have zero fucking sympathy for you. I'm gonna say it. I don't give a shit. If you're too tired to cook, I honestly could give less of a shit. My parents came here with no fucking money. 2 jobs each. They came home, they cooked dinner, sent me home, or sent me to school with lunch, came home, cooked me dinner again. Don't give a fuck. Zero fucking sympathy. I have zero sympathy for that bullshit. That bullshit ass line, I'm too tired to cook. The fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. Both of my parents work full-time, 2 jobs. I literally don't give a fuck. I have zero sympathy for you. No fucking sympathy. I'm too tired to cook. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You can literally get fucking pre-made meals that cost less than the fucking ingredients to buy them now. Like food is so cheap now, depending on where you live. I should say, depending on location, cost of living, that all factors in. But for the most part, if you're too tired, there are prepared meals that you could literally just heat up. Or, check this out, pasta in less than 15 minutes. I don't give a fuck. That whole excuse is just out the fucking window. I don't give a shit.
For me when I got home, but if I didn't, I would have to cook for myself and get to bed in time and wake up in time to commute back to my job.
Wait.
I'm too tired to cook. Fortunately, I have a beautiful girlfriend that does all of that stuff for me when I get home. But if I didn't, I would have to cook for myself and get to bed in time and wake up in time to commute back to my job.
Okay, but cooking doesn't take more than 20 minutes. Like, depending on the meal that you're making, if you just... Okay, hold on. She's an executive person, right? Shouldn't you be fucking prepared? Shouldn't you have a schedule, right? Like, if you're... I don't understand this. Like, what the fuck is the take here? You're just not organized? Shouldn't you be more organized? Shouldn't you just meal prep? I don't fucking know.
You guys talk about how it's hard because there's a mental aspect, and I
I'm
understand.
sorry. It's called being an adult. Oh, you're too tired to make a fucking meal? You only have from 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. the next day to make a meal, take a shower, watch a TV show, play video game. Okay, I'm going to allocate. I'm going to split up time, right? Allocate 1 hour to driving. Let's say you get home by 7. Let's allocate another hour to eating, making food and eating. Now it's 8 p.m. Now let's allocate another hour to you showering, routine, whatever. Now it's 9 p.m. Now let's allocate another hour to binging a TV show or playing video games. Shit, let's make it 2. You don't have to be in till 10 p.m. the next day. Now it's 11 p.m., right? Let's allocate another hour to you doom scrolling. That's 12. Let's allocate another hour to doom scrolling. Now it's 1 a.m. You go to bed. You get 8 hours of sleep. Guess what time it is? It's 9 fucking p.m. or 9 a.m. You get to work at 10 p.m. Rinse, repeat. And I'm going like, I'm really allocating a lot of fucking time to a lot of these hobbies. Like, I get home, bro. I get home. Shoes are at the door. Shower. I make food in an hour. In an hour, I'm done all 3 of those activities. Shower, I make food. I'll get the water going or whatever the fuck I'm trying to make. I'll get it going. I'll go take a shower while it's cooking. I come out, I eat my food. In an hour, I'm done. I'm unpacked. I've decompressed. I'm clean. I'm good. Like, what is this fucking dumbass shit? I gotta get up at 10. Get the fuck out of here.
As someone who's been on social media a lot, that you get
How long have you been on
berated.
social media? Just to get broad.
So I actually did content creation starting at the age of 14. When I moved to LA, I gained like 10,000 followers off the bat, and I was very young, and I started working with different brands.
Okay.
I totally understand the mental aspect. It's just that you guys can afford to say, hey, I'm gonna go wherever for 2 weeks, and that can be content, that can be your job. And
Right, but like, it took work to get to that point. Again, I don't like how disrespectful the streamers are being, because she just said she gained 10,000 followers and he said, damn, like as if that was a lot. Shut the fuck up, please. Please be more respectful. She is trying to explain it here. Be more respectful next time. I know you're trying to rage bait, but like she's actually trying to have a serious conversation. So just do everybody a favor and just shut the fuck up. Thank you. Secondly, it takes time to get there, okay? Not every actor is an overnight success. Some of them are, but not a lot of them aren't. A lot of them have to do those fucking TV shows that nobody wants to do for like 5 years straight to make it fucking, to make it to the point where they can just do one movie and not have to work for the next 10 years. Like, it's not an overnight thing. It takes so much work to get to a financial point where you can go anywhere and make that a piece of content that'll make you more money, right?
And you actually get to relax and travel the world and have other opportunities.
You're just saying a lot of points.
There's no relaxation.
If I can answer a couple. So you're saying like, to go back to the beginning, you're saying like you can manage like your time with like relationship. Was that correct? Like you have your girlfriend when you go home. Like
I fortunately have a support system, but I every day like ask myself how I would have been able to do it without.
Example. So you said 14 you started. I started at 16. For about 3 years, I was making money, and it slowly went super up, and then all of a sudden it went down. Right? Yeah. I lost everything, fell off completely. About to myself. Real story. This is a real story. This isn't a joke. Why are you smiling?
We've all been there. Every 9-to-5 worker has been there.
So
That's
going
why.
back to what you said, how you have a support system. I moved across the country from my parents at the age of 19, lived alone in an apartment, was paying a certain amount of money every single month, and I was losing money. I wasn't making enough.
That's going to be me in a couple of years, bro. Holy shit, bro. His head is bald. Ah, damn. That's going to be me, bro. Fucking not a hair on that goddamn head.
Enough money to pay my like I had money in my bank for my rent, but I wasn't making more than my rent.
Yeah.
So I was
You
losing.
were in the red every month.
I was in the red every single month. Girlfriend broke up with me at the time, so alone across the country. So it's like when you're alone too and everything's going down, where's my support system?
I don't like why she's laughing, bro.
Okay, so I have a question. You said that for the first 4 years you started streaming, you had no income. How are you able to survive?
I lived with my mom. I was 16.
So that to a certain extent is privilege.
That's privilege?
It is.
But my mom, how's that privilege?
It's privilege because you have the support system to have a place to live.
Well, at 15, 16, I would hope I have parents that would live with me.
Yeah, but
It's privilege to have parents that give you a house at 16? Is this an American thing? It's an American thing, right? That, I'm going to tell you right now, that's not a thing in Morocco. You can live with your parents until like you're fucking 40. No one gives a shit. That's not a privilege. That's just, I didn't ask to be born. Nobody asks to be fucking born, and yet here we are. Your parents are responsible for you until you are of an adult age and your frontal lobe has fucking developed. What the fuck? What? Dude, can we shut the fuck up about it being a privilege? It's not. That is like a necessity. That no kid asks to be born. This got to be an American thing. Americans are fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Dude, my siblings still live with my parents, and they prefer it that way. Shit, dude, if I could, I would. But I like my own place. So we don't have a big house or anything. So I like my own place. I like my space. I like my privacy. So, but you get what I'm trying to say, though. Like, right? It's an American culture thing because that's not how it is worldwide. Well, we're an American culture in this video, so it's a privilege? Well, not really. What is American culture? American culture is deprived of many cultures that have the freedom to express themselves and commingle. That's literally what American culture is a bunch of immigrants coming to America and forming what it is today. American culture is literally diversity. But I think the old head American culture is be out by 18, have your own place, have a full-time job. Everywhere else, the immigrants that come here don't have that shit. Like the place I live in, Frankie is on FNAF, let's move. That's rude. In my country, you can't buy a public apartment unless you're married because they had the buying power to be out by 18. True. Living with your parents at 16 is not a privilege. No one should have to lie by their own means. Like, that's what I mean, though. Like, out by 18 might be a boomer thing. It is a boomer thing. It's literally old head shit. Like, no new gen Americans think that way. It's a fucking boomer thing. My parents definitely do not think like that whatsoever. If my parents could fucking have me in the house 24/7, they would. They absolutely would. There's no way they would not even dream of kicking me out. My mom expecting me to move by 19? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Like, that's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's fucking, maybe I'm just not tapped into the culture. I don't know. You realize some families are not that close, right, Dabi? I understand that, but it's not about being close. It's the parents' responsibility. Like, this isn't even about being close to your mom and dad. This is a responsibility thing. When you choose to have kids, you are responsible for your kids until they are fully developed to fend for themselves. Your kids did not ask to be born. It is your responsibility. Your life is fucking over until they are of a grown age that they can take care of themselves. I live by that. Wholeheartedly, I will live by that till the day I die. You are responsible for your kids until they develop fully so that they could fend for themselves. Your kids did not ask to be born. So there is no way. There is no way. No way. Like, not a single chance that your kids should be fighting for themselves at 16 or 19. Whether you are close to your parents or not. Like, your parents, that they're, like, you are their responsibility. We literally had this full conversation not that long ago. I know. I'm just surprised that a lot of people think that way. Yeah, I'm going to go on Overwatch and have fun. This is making me mad. Holy fuck. What are you mad about? Why are you upset? We're not saying you're wrong. We're telling you how it is. Well, I know, but I'm telling you that like it's not a you're not understanding how some families aren't close. No, I get it. Like I understand some families aren't close. I get it. But I am saying no matter whether they're close or not, I am saying the responsibility still falls under the parents. Like it's like a moral thing. Like even if some parents hate their kids, parents should still have that factor of like, I would do anything for my kid, right? You may not like your kid, but you'd still do anything. It's your fucking kid, right? Some people don't have morals. Well, then those people, I'm not going to say that because I might get banned. I was going to say some very not nice things about people who don't take care of their kids. I'm just going to keep it going. That might get me banned.
But a lot of people don't, and they have to take 9 to 5.
So a lot of people don't have houses.
A lot of people don't have families that support them or accept them.
But that's a whole different conversation. What does that do with the 9 to 5?
Because they still need to survive. So the fact that you were given
So how did you move to LA?
I moved across the country as well with my mom when I was 15 years old.
Do you not think that's privileged?
I mean, we moved into a 1-bedroom in Santa Monica and shared a trundle bed, so.
Okay.
So here it is. She's not privileged, but he is. Because he had the privilege of living with his mom. She's not privileged because she had the privilege of living with her mom. I'm so confused.
I was reselling shoes to afford my mom's mortgage and everything.
I get it. I've definitely helped my family out in times where I was able to, but I also had to have my family support me in order for me to have certain opportunities to make money in the first place. So if you didn't have content creation, what would you be doing?
It's a great question. I don't know because I didn't set my goals that way. I set up my life to that. I know I would do what I want to do. If we all got paid the same every single month, let's say just in simple terms, we all got paid $100,000 a month, a crazy amount of money. Would you guys still, truthfully, I'm asking a serious question, would you guys say that all of our jobs are harder than each other, truthfully?
Yeah, if she was a nurse, she had to go to medical school for years just to be able to have her
But
foot
she
in the
knew
door.
that she was getting security because she was going to be a nurse, correct?
Not secure.
How's it not secure if you knew what you were going to do?
Nothing secure.
Nothing secure. You just proved my point. But you just proved my point.
No job is secure, but content creation gives you the ability to have those savings, to have an audience.
Content creation does not give you the ability to have those savings. Like, again, only a very small percentage of streamers actually have enough money and enough time to do whatever the fuck they want. That's my point. Like, they think every streamer is rich. Like, where are my savings? I'm full time, but where's my savings? I would like a little bit of the savings. Like, yo, where's mine? Where the fuck are these savings, man?
And even if you do lose all your
Kai
followers,
Cenat and they
one
think
day,
everybody's Kai Cenat.
Let's say I lost it all tomorrow.
You still have residuals of your previous viral videos. Even if people are hating on you and shitting on you, that's still adding to what goes into your pocket.
There's literally doctors who do one surgery and make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Because they were trained for decades and they had to go to school. You went to school to
Who is this guy?
be a content creator.
Streamer University.
Even if
Let's say I lost it all tomorrow.
You still have residuals of your previous viral videos. Even if people are hating on you and shitting on you, that's still adding to what goes into your pocket.
There's literally.
Who is this? I need him to shut the absolute fuck up. Like, put tape over his mouth. Anytime he speaks, taser him. Like, give him one of those, you know what? No, give him the pregnancy things, right? Strap the pregnancy things to him, and then just fucking, anytime he opens his mouth, fucking period cramps, or pregnancy, childbirth. Anytime he says some stupid shit, fucking, is that Silky? Whatever his name is. Give him the pregnancy thing. Anytime he says anything stupid, just hit him with the fucking pregnancy. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, he's been saying the dumbest shit possible.
Literally doctors who do one surgery and make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Because they were trained for decades and they had to go to school. You went to school to be a content creator?
Streamer University.
Adapt is a top-tier variety and IRL streamer, averaging 12,000 viewers per stream on Twitch with 930,000 followers and peaking as high as 45,000 concurrent viewers. Faze Adapt is a key figure in Faze Clan. He helped shape Faze's brand from the original stage to now. Okay. self-glaze, but
Good, how you doing?
Alex.
we'll allow it.
Gabe, how we doing?
I'm doing good. So first of all, I want to say I do respect all of you for what you do. I mean, you guys do work, but you do not
Yo.
work as hard as people who have a regular job.
He is well groomed. This is a handsome bald man. I can't even. Yo, look at this
I
man.
mean, no, that I do know it for sure.
Come on.
It's very clear. People
He
have
is
to-
well groomed and he's looking good. I know he's a brick shit house under that suit.
wake up and do their routine over and over again. It's not a daily thing, it's a weekly thing, it's a monthly thing, it's a yearly thing, it's a life thing. And if they screw up, they lose their jobs. And they always have to be careful because if they do something weird, they say something weird to their coworker or their boss, they're gonna lose their job. If you lose some followers
Twin, you coming to
because of something you
Thanksgiving?
say, you'll get other
I'm not
followers.
coming
And
to
you have a large following enough where there's enough of a range of perspectives that people will always be on board for you as long as you're producing content. People
Right.
who screw up at their jobs and lose their jobs, and maybe there's a recession, there's not a lot of jobs, as could be now, they get potentially homeless or worse.
You ever heard of cancel culture?
What's that? Yeah, of course I've heard of it. But how many people have been canceled and came back? I mean, it happens all the time. Your boss is not going to be loyal to you if you don't get that thing in on time.
He's cooking them. Atta boy.
5 times,
but check it
you're
out.
done.
Okay, so listen, but to be able to get that loyal following of people that do follow you, you need to build that over years and years and years and hours of trust and communication and intimate relationships with your audience.
Okay, so
that's not something that's just given to you. You don't just fall into 1 million subscribers, 2
Of
million
course
subscribers,
not.
3 million
Of course
subscribers.
not. It takes work for sure. But what you guys are talking about in terms of the toll it takes on you, a large part of it, and let me tell you something, I'm a little older than you guys, so a large part of it is just general angst from being young, and you just happen to have.
No. What? No. What the fuck? What about you? What? Come on.
A camera in front of you and talking to people or whatever, but at the same time, you're doing exactly what most people are doing, which is dealing with life stuff, and that's normal. The mental toll that it takes dealing with people and getting comments and this and that, that's what everybody deals with. But you don't have to wake up at 6 in the morning and get to your job and then be there and be on the whole time, no matter what. Anyone who has a 9 to 5 has to do that.
I said, what do you do?
He was cooking and then he pooped in the soup.
Well, I'm a college professor, so
I was cooking and then he pooped in the soup.
The same shit for the next 15 years?
Yes, you're right.
Come on, bro.
We have to-
You already know what you're doing.
We have to produce new shit every day.
For me in particular, to Silky's point, you're a college professor, so you're essentially reteaching the same curriculum to the same students.
That I had to take
what I'm
years
saying?
to learn, but
you know what I'm
yes.
saying? But I started making content when I was 12 years old.
Okay.
It started out playing Call of Duty trick shotting. I don't think anybody in this room could hit a crane shot. I don't know if anyone in this room could quick scope.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Adapt, you fucking piece of shit.
That's something to be proud of, but okay.
So I had to do that for 4 years,
Okay.
right? And then I'm like, okay. Then I had to do YouTube for 4 years,
Okay.
right?
All right.
And then I had to do Faze Clan, build Faze Clan out, fix Faze Clan, and then
Okay.
do streaming.
Okay.
So you're
with how many
constantly-
people helping you?
How many people helping me?
Yeah.
Come on now.
For which stages?
Yeah, all of them. There were a lot. You had a team.
When I was
Was it just you?
No. It was just me. There's receipts.
It wasn't built on the shoulders of anyone?
There's receipts on YouTube of me.
Okay, well, where did YouTube come from?
When I was
How did
13
YouTube become so
when I was
easy?
13
Because a
years old.
bunch of people worked their butts off 9 to 5, making it a thing.
That's what you did
so
in previous movies.
it didn't exist. You couldn't press play, you couldn't press record, and then just talk.
The fact that you have a campus to teach on. Then boom, there you go.
Right, but I also
got
had to
a
spend
campus
years earning my credentials and mastering.
And I did it.
Come on, guys. Your credentials are playing video games. I play video games on my spare time. Come
What? What? He said the reason that he has a platform is because the 9 to 5 workers on YouTube made YouTube. That's a real thing this guy just said. Adapt is a fucking clown right now. Adapt is an actual clown. I feel like they could have brought better arguments to this
Thank
table.
you, my friend.
That is a crazy perspective. Okay, Dabi, you know what he meant? No, I don't. No, actually, listen to what he's saying.
No. It was just me. There's receipts.
It wasn't built on the shoulders of anyone?
There's receipts on YouTube of me.
Okay, well, where did YouTube come from?
When I was
How did
13
YouTube become so
when I was
easy?
13
Because
years
a
old.
bunch of people worked their butts off 9 to 5, making it a thing.
That's what you did.
How do you take that any other way? I don't even understand. He was cooked, and then he had diarrhea in the soup. I mean, Adapt is being a shithead and rage baiting him. Obviously, Adept is not saying anything coherent by any means. But this guy is losing the plot really fast.
It didn't exist. You couldn't press play, you couldn't press record, and then just talk.
The fact that you have a campus to teach on. Then boom, there you go.
Right, but I also had to spend years earning my credentials and mastering.
And I did it.
Come on, guys. Your credentials are playing video games. I play video games on my spare time. Come on, guys.
So you just want to get paid to play video games. It's okay. We understand.
Again, we need to give Silky the cramp thing. Like, hook him up to the cramp simulator. So anytime he opens his mouth, just cramps 24/7.
And my
just give him
perspective
cramps.
is coming from a hair and makeup artist, physical job. Doesn't seem like any of you guys can even compete with the physicality.
Brother.
You guys
I know how to do a three-frame break.
Just sitting on your butt and talking into a microphone is very different. Very different than having to get up in the morning, carry all of your gear.
I
You've
agree,
got to
Neb.
carry all of your
100%
hair,
agree.
makeup, all of your supplies. You have to haul it around. Get up early in the morning.
Wait,
You have to
what?
all
What
of
is her profession?
And talking into a full job. I'm Vicky, and my perspective is coming from a hair and makeup artist, physical job. Doesn't seem like any of you guys can even compete with the physicality.
Brother.
You guys
I know how to do a three-frame break.
Just sitting on your butt and talking into a microphone is very different. Very different than having to get up in the morning, carry all of your gear. You've got to carry all of your hair, makeup, all of your supplies. You have to haul it around. Get up early in the morning. You stand on your feet all day. You never sit down.
I hear you.
You're breathing in.
Want to keep your hairline where it is? Through Hims.com, you can explore a range of options.
You're breathing in toxic chemicals all day.
Chat, I have a question. Do you think, if you ask her the question, is working at UPS or being a hairstylist harder? What do you think she'll answer? What do you think she'll answer? Working as a hairstylist or at UPS? What do you think this woman would answer? Prob's her job.
All right, can I talk?
Hairspray.
Listen, so your whole
So
thing.
it's dangerous.
Listen,
Your
just
job
chill,
isn't
chill.
dangerous.
So
Your
thing
job
is-
isn't
your thing
physically
is
taxing. You're just talking into.
Did she say that being a hairstylist is dangerous? What? Wait, bro, what? I'm sorry, is the curling iron a fucking weapon? I'm sorry, are you putting a lighter up to hairspray? What's dangerous? Where's the danger? I am the danger. Like what? Because of the chemicals, she said? Right. You can wear a fucking mask. We have these things called masks. When I went to my salon, the lady next to me has a fucking mask. I'm not going to out her shit. But let's just say she has sensitive senses. So she wears a mask when she does like any kind of like dyeing or anything like that. I'm not going to out her shit because I'm pretty sure my stylist watches this shit. But my point is, like, you can literally buy a mask.
Listen. So your whole thing is we can't do what you do, right?
It's not physical. I'm saying that a 9-to-5 job where you physically have to do some hauling around stuff.
So physically, I physically
you're
can't
just
haul
talking
around
into a microphone.
bags of like makeup. You physically could never trick shot. You could not hit a crane shot. You can't 1080. You can't hold a controller and make a 200K montage.
Come on, man.
Adapt, please.
None of you can physically.
And you have to do that for 12 hours a day.
Yes. Actually, yes.
Doing hours a day. Do you trick shot?
When
a day. Most
dreaming almost.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to listen to anything Adapt says, and I don't want to listen to anything Silky says because they're just rage baiting. Like it's like S tier rage bait, and it's fucking just. I don't care. I don't care. What's this guy gonna say?
Very occupational. My last job, I worked as a librarian with elementary school children.
So
I have been an executive secretary, legal.
Very quiet, peaceful.
Yes, yes, all that. You know, because it's who you are. That we create social media all the time because that's what we are. We're 9-to-5ers and we interact and have energy with people, where I don't think that you guys have that.
We have energy.
Are you serious?
You have false
Adapt is cooking. No, he's not cooking. He's being stupid.
energy because you're
Well,
across the
he's not
screen.
cooking at all.
You're not interacting with people like we do.
So what are we doing right now?
Interacting?
What are we doing right now?
You're doing it now because we're doing a video.
So wait, isn't she debating for it? That's making it harder for us.
Do you know that there's millions of people?
Now I'm not gonna have all y'all gang up on me.
There's millions of people who watch the video and
Yes.
save lives every day.
Yes.
Probably more than doctors.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
There's people that literally stay alive because they want to watch our videos.
You know about going out into the clubs at night, staying out to.
You see the arrogancy, though? Like, you see the arrogancy in her face? She thinks that her job being a fucking cafeteria teacher or a school cafeteria worker is the only thing that can potentially save a life. Like anyone can save anyone's life in the entertainment industry or being a fucking mailman or like this is just being arrogant, thinking that your job is one of the few jobs where you affect people. Dude, a fucking barista telling somebody that their hair looks nice or they have a nice outfit or oh my god, they love their handbag or oh my god, where'd you get that sticker at the like a simple conversation can save someone's life. How arrogant do you have to be to think that your job is the only one that has the potential to save lives?
Through 10 o'clock in the morning, trying to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning so you can get dressed.
Bro, dude, school cafeteria.
Okay. So what I'm saying is like you guys don't do the
saving it.
interaction. You don't touch people like this.
Okay, now.
Oh, that shit's going on.
You go to the club, you get to put some shades on, you go by your day to work. We can't do that because we have thousands of people.
But is
You're
that
drunk,
your choice?
You're high, you're
But is
hungover.
that
Just
your
get off
choice?
screen. We don't want to see you like this.
But is that your choice?
We don't like you like this. Why are you doing this?
But is that your choice? You chose that. You chose this
No,
life.
that's the thing. We can't.
And that's
can't
what's
do what you
happening
do.
now. That's what's happening.
I really don't like Silky. I genuinely don't like Silky.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You look great. You look
That's
great.
right. I'm Thelma again.
I believe 9 to 5 is harder. I mean, fuck.
I think dreaming is so much harder. Why are you doing it?
I can't have a public relationship because of the public eye and how they judge my relationships. I had a breakup with a girlfriend that I loved so dearly because I chose streaming.
So my question.
I loved her.
My question.
I loved her, and you're laughing.
My question again. My question. If you think it's so much harder, why are you doing it?
Because I'm passionate about it.
Okay, so you love it. You love streaming. So do you love it more than you loved that girlfriend?
That's what I had to decide. I had to make sacrifice,
So
and that's
you-
what you have to
so
do.
you lost
with
the
streaming.
human touch.
But guess what? If I had a 9 to 5,
lost the human
if I was
touch
flipping burgers,
for-
I could have had a girlfriend still.
But you lost the human touch for the streaming.
Being a streamer, you have to be judged on thousands of people's opinions every single day. 9 to 5 person, maybe 1,
But
2, 3.
okay, and then back to my point. Is that your choice? Was that your choice?
But that's not the point, though. The point
No,
is
that's my point. That's my point.
Streaming is harder.
Was
than
that?
9 to 5. That's the point.
You gave up your girlfriend for streaming. Come on now.
Shit, he ran up a bag.
He ran up a bag.
You did it for a
bag.
bag. But the thing is, it comes to a point. Do I pick love and a future with someone I care dearly for? Or do I pick something that I love? Something that I'm passionate about?
I get it, okay? I get it. I run a lot of ads.
Emotion.
I run a lot of ads. I get it, okay? I get it. Okay, but it pays the bills. I have to run these ads so that it pays the bills, okay? I know what it's like now, but I just know I have to do this in order to pay my bills. Bro, Jason makes his relationships, his content, he's out here acting like it's not his fault, and he literally feeds into parasocials. I will say this. When it comes to relationships in the streaming world, right? I understand that sometimes it is hard for you to keep it private. But there is a but. You can do your best to keep it private. If you don't do that and you're careless about it and you're just accidentally showing a fucking contact in your phone with a heart that says girlfriend, or if you are accidentally doing IRL and you run into a random person who is your girlfriend in real life, like, you can do things to make sure that you have the least amount of chances of being like your private life being poked into, right? But when you actively put your relationship on your stream, or even if you announce it once, that person's life is over. Like, that person's privacy is fucking over. Right? You can't take it back. Like, you can never take it back. The moment you put said person in front of a fucking camera, or you tell your entire audience, this is my boyfriend, this is my girlfriend, said person is now in the public eye. They don't have a private life anymore. They're going to be under scrutiny under your audience. When you do that, you don't get to complain about not having a private life. If you want a private life, there are a lot of content creators whose wives or husbands are completely out of the picture. They don't show up in any video. They don't show up in any TikTok. They don't show up in any Instagram photo. They don't show up at all. They're completely private. And it makes it that much harder for people to find out. You can do those things, but you don't want to do those things. You want to sit there and bitch and complain that you put your fucking partner on screen and you're wondering why people are following their every move. Motherfucker, you did that, right? If it happens with you trying to be as private as possible, I can be more understanding to that, right? It happens to every famous person. Like, anyway, I have no sympathy for that shit. He does that. Jason literally puts every relationship on camera.
Amazing name.
I have no sympathy.
I'm an attorney.
She makes a percent of people's fuck ups. I like that.
If you had an opportunity to get a 9 to 5, that you could create yourself, like whatever you want,
Yes,
9
I
to
would.
5, you would take it?
Yes.
Because why?
Because I don't even enjoy streaming anymore.
You don't? What? Come to this side.
No, but I have to because this is what I built my career off of.
You feel stuck.
I feel stuck, yeah.
Have you ever watched a show and you stopped watching it? Have you ever watched a show and you were like,
All the time.
It's the same thing?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have to.
That TV show it's done. What happened to all those actors?
It's
after that?
canceled
They gotta
because I
give it-
stopped watching?
Well, no, I'm saying if thousands of you
Honey.
stopped watching.
I think you guys are mixing all the issues.
Cartoon Network. It's like
and
they
not
got millions of people.
focusing
You guys know what Cartoon Network is?
If your
It's
father
gone.
stopped, would you come up with a different brand then?
All those people are gone. Yeah, but pivot. That's the point.
I feel like Swag might say something coherent. He might say something coherent.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a professional model, but
Okay.
I've worked since I was at the age of 14. I was a gamer too.
I just think personally, like I agree with Jason that I think streaming does take a certain more stop than a 9 to 5, and I also think everybody in here, right? If you guys all try to be a streamer, right, and then we all try to do what you guys do,
You get L's in your chat.
the probability of everybody here trying to be an attorney is way higher than somebody making streaming a career.
Absolutely, your job is just got lucky because you're a gamer. You got lucky. There's so many people
I was
like you out
talented.
there.
It wasn't
These
pure
days,
luck.
everybody's an influencer. Come on.
No, but
So many.
No, but like Swag actually was a professional player. That's my. So there are certain avenues to gaming that kind of guarantee you a platform. One of those things is if you are good enough at a video game, specifically if it's something like Overwatch or Call of Duty or Marvel Rivals or insert very popular game, if you make it to the pro scene, you are pretty much guaranteed an audience because said pro scene does a lot of the work for you that the luck aspect doesn't have to anymore, right? When you are so good at video games, you are put on the front stage. The front stage is already established. So like the moment you step onto it and you make a killing, and if you are more noticeable than the other pro players, you have an incredibly bigger chance at making this like a dream, like your dream job. Like you wake up and do whatever the fuck you want and play video games as a pro player. Swag was one of those. He used to be pro. So he got he got fast tracked into the limelight. Is that his fault? No, he's fucking good. You can't punish somebody for being good at something. Like, that's just his advantage, is he was good at video games. So he got fast-tracked into the limelight. As with anything, you can fast-track into any profession if you happen to be good at said profession, right? That's how that works. XQC is ass at every video game. That's not Overwatch. And maybe Marvel Rivals. I can never understand why XQC... Yeah, he talks way too fast. I honestly stopped watching a lot of XQC. I completely blocked Asmongold. I have eradicated any kind of relation or any kind of sympathy or anything with Nick Merckx. I used to like Nick Merckx, but he lost the fucking plot. And he's just misinformed. Anyway, I have stopped watching most of the people I grew up on because I think they lost the plot. I don't think they realized that they got to a certain, like, a lot of the people that I grew up watching got to a certain point where they made so much money that they turned the filter off, like the inside thoughts stopped remaining inside thoughts and just kept spewing things that just aren't coherent, and they're just absolutely deranged takes that no normal human being would absolutely say if they didn't have the money they had. But because some of these people have so much money, they don't give a shit. They can say whatever they want, do whatever they want, cancel them, not cancel them. They don't give a fuck. They have such a massive audience and so much money, like they don't care. They could retire. They could not work for the next 200 years. They'll be fine. Like they don't care what they say.
No. But specifically what I do, I'm not posting selfies around the world. You know, it's basically all pure talent.
Wait, can I just why is he lucky? Why do we all get lucky though?
What is your challenge? Yeah.
Call of Duty. I was a professional Call of Duty player, like actual like.
So you were
I will say one of the very few people that I grew up on that is still a pure like just as good of a content creator can be, Markiplier. I don't know if there's another content creator on this planet that is more based than Markiplier. That person, that individual is so in touch with reality and current society. Like he understands where he's at and he understands like the reality we're in. Markiplier has been a constant for many, many years. Like he's made a ridiculous amount of money and he hasn't changed. His views have changed a little bit, but like who doesn't? Everybody changes at some point. Everybody adapts, but he's remained based. Jev, I'm not too tapped in on Jev. I didn't grow up on Jev, so I don't know. You talk about Faze Jev, right? I'm not too tapped in on him. I know that he's one of the like low key Faze guys. He doesn't show up on anything. He's just consistent and does his own thing. I know that much, but I wasn't tapped in on him. And he's hilarious too. Yeah, he's really funny.
What do with my life while you were gaming? You're like, oh, let's put a
I was 16, so it wasn't really like that.
You weren't really thinking of what should I do with my life? Like, what should I study? What should I like? Where does my life go? You just got lucky.
It's not luck. It's just he's determined.
Slop.
He knows that's the only route.
He didn't get lucky. He put in hours.
Yeah, no.
That's what we do. We go to
It
school,
wasn't
we
luck.
study.
Everybody's a little bit of luck. I think people who don't have a job, they feel they want to get lucky by getting a job. So I think people even having a job is some sort.
I mean, I think it's also lucky to even have a job in this current economy now. There's some people that put in 500 applications and only 3 businesses respond, and they make it to 2 of those appointments to only maybe make it to the second stage of the one job and then not get it. Like, right? Like, there's luck to everything. There's certain jobs that I wish I got because there is certain jobs that I wish I had because if I had gotten them, I probably wouldn't be a streamer today. There's certain jobs out there that I genuinely would love to have, but I don't get that opportunity because there's a lot of other people who are also applying for the same fucking thing. Like, even applying to a job requires luck. Like, it's not all like just merit. Unfortunately, I wish it was, but that's not the reality. It's you versus 50 other candidates. And you can't sit there and be arrogant enough to think you're the only candidate who is qualified for the job. Like, there's multiple people.
Sort of luck.
He said, how many people of us could do this? No, it's luck. It's 1 of a million because for whatever
How's
reason.
that luck? If 1 out of a million, that one has to be the best. So how are you going to dismiss
Is
all
he
his
the
hard
best?
work and all of his
Is he the
talent?
best?
I got four.
No.
Let me give my statistics. There was over 300,000 people that played Warzone last year. This is the game that I play.
Okay.
I got 4th. So I was a top 12 player across the entire world.
And you're telling him
so that's not luck. That's pure skill.
So you're dismissing. Is Michael Jordan lucky? Is LeBron James lucky?
Yes.
Are they lucky?
I mean,
No,
they have a talent. They have a talent. But you know how many talented people out there and don't get the chance, they don't get the shot at it?
I don't want to take up his time. So he's not talented?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Not
That's
at all.
what you just said. You just said.
What he did.
I said a lot of people are talented, don't get the shot to do.
Yeah, but he's also lucky. I agree with her. Why are they disagreeing with this? She's saying, yes, you are talented, but you also got lucky. Like, she's spitting. Why are they? Did she say anything wrong? You are lucky. The factor is luck. It doesn't matter how good you are at a video game. It doesn't matter how good you are at basketball. You still have to compete with other people that are just as good as you, sometimes even better. It's luck. It's literally luck. Do you know how many quarterbacks before what's his name? My God. What's his name? What's the guy's name? The famous quarterback who was dog shit at first. Brady. Brady wasn't looked at like he was the best quarterback to ever exist. I don't know if you saw the documentary, but like Brady wasn't even like I don't even think he was like 10th pick. Like Brady was bottom of the barrel, and now he's one of the greatest of all time. Like that was consistency and fucking luck. Like he was at the right time, at the right place, said the right thing to the right person, and now he's who he is. Through consistency, through being good enough, believing in himself, and fucking luck. That's how it works. He got drafted low, true? Yeah, like he wasn't even fucking anybody. He was a nobody. So yeah, obviously it's luck. Like luck plays a major factor.
It does. Or people who make it to the NBA. But I didn't even get a shot. I did it off the strength of me. You know, there was no one who gave me a shot or anything like that. I simply was you dead ass?
Yo, you being serious?
Why are you laughing?
No. Why are they laughing, bro?
It's not luck. I've been doing this for 13 years. I uploaded 3,000 videos. 2,000 was I edited myself while I went to college, worked a job, and still went to school.
And yeah,
so that's not. I mean, if that's fucking, if that's luck,
where's the luck at in that?
But it is luck, though. It is, because a lot of people also did what he did and didn't make it. He just happened to be the one that did it at the right time, at the right place. Like, it is luck. It is. Unless you're the best, or you're the second best, or the third best, nobody cares after 3. I hate to say this. When it comes to sports and video games, once you go below 3, nobody gives a shit. It just becomes luck at that point. Do you think that, dude, there's very few people that don't give a fuck about luck. And I think one of those people is Faker. Faker is so good at video games. He is just the best. There is no luck factor. That motherfucker really is the best player of all time. Like there are very few people that don't give a fuck about luck. Like very few people. And one of them is Faker. There's a lot of people like that in sports where they are so fucking talented that they outshine everyone. There is no luck. They are just that good, so they make it to where they want to be because they're just it's a skill issue. It comes out to that person is just born talented plus like really good conviction, shows up every day, practices every time he can. That person is going to fucking win. No luck needed. They're just better than you. And that it is what it is, right? Very few people like that. Swag is not one of them. I'm sorry. You are not one of them. You got lucky. Like, there's a lot of people that are way better than you that don't have the platform they have. You got lucky, brother.
We are all lucky in some way,
like,
right?
you are a good player, but you got lucky as well. You can't deny that.
Pure talent. And I worked on that since I was 16.
Again, I work with many talented people. I'm not saying about you. I'm just talking in general. And there's so many people that are very talented, never get a shot because they don't do the right thing. They don't go the right path.
She's cooking him. She's cooking him so hard.
So there's so many even talented actors here. They never get a shot. So I'm just saying it's pure luck.
It wasn't luck. I just saw an opportunity and just genuinely took it. It wasn't a handout. It was simply just, you know what, I'm talented at Call of Duty. This is what I want to do. It took me 8 years to make it a career. Is there something funny?
It's a freaking video game.
It's a talent.
Permission to dick ride?
Okay, hold on. If it's a fucking video game, then you're just cooking frozen food. You're just making frozen food. You're not even cooking it. You're taking it out of plastic package and putting in oven, and you don't even serve it because the fucking people that go to school pick it up themselves and put it on the fucking plate. You're just a fucking middleman. You don't even make the food. You just heat it up. Like, what is that argument? That's just embarrassing. That's fucking... That is somebody's mom. That's someone's grandma who they let on this video. Like, who? Like, that's just embarrassing. Like, what the fuck is even that? This guy is in the fucking wrong. 1,000%. And the lady in the green is absolutely cooking him. But the lady in the back, why the fuck are you opening why are you opening your mouth? You literally didn't even cook the food. You just heated it up. You literally admitted to it that you're not even cooking. You don't even know how to cook. You're just a fucking middleman. You're just taking something from point A to point B. You're not doing anything fucking extraordinary. Your job is not anything to be like, oh my God, rocket science. Like, she's acting like her fucking lunch lady food is fucking brain chemistry. What?
Hey, he's made tens of millions of dollars playing video games, so.
Exactly, that's that privilege. But I'm saying though, you couldn't hop on a game and do what I do.
You couldn't do it.
That's a skill.
Your son couldn't do it. Your grandkid couldn't do it. Your son's grandkids could never do it.
Anything that takes a talent.
The genes are done. They can't do it. They can't.
How many hours a day did you spend?
When I was younger?
Yeah, when you were younger.
Oh, I would wake up 3 hours before school. So I wake up at 4 a.m. and I would play before school. Bus would come at 7. I go to home, come back, and do it again. Wow. I was 16. What's funny?
See, there's a disconnect here, because to you guys, when you guys were growing up, yes, it was just video games, it was whatever. But when we were coming up, we're like, wait, maybe we can make this career. Maybe if we get good enough at it and we create.
Do you not think if you're talented at something, it's a God-given gift?
Video games is not.
You don't think you don't.
It's only a God-given gift if you're religious. Okay? And I hate to break it to people, but to people who aren't religious, they don't believe it's a God-given gift. They believe it's fucking genetics. Like, they have a different stance on it. It's not like, you know what I mean? They just believe it's genetics. You are just genetically better equipped to handle said skill than somebody else. It's that fucking simple to some people. Like, you can't use religion in the argument here because it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not quantifiable. You can't say, oh yeah, like, you know, I prayed every day and then I got the skills. Like, that's not how that works. It's not quantifiable. You can't, there's no measurement on that. Anyway.
I don't think it's talent. You're just too old to understand. I can't argue that because
y'all could never play FNCS either. It's the same shit.
There's a disconnect. You come from a generation where this didn't exist. This career, you looked at this career and you laughed. Now, how come in colleges they're teaching courses on content creation and esports? When you grew up, this didn't exist. So no wonder you're gonna laugh when you hear this shit because you're from a completely different generation. You just don't get it, and I don't know if you ever will be able.
Old people that aren't willing to change their mind no matter what, like if you go into the conversation and you try to explain to them that video games are now an actual course in college and they laugh at you, if you spend more than 30 minutes trying to convince an old person what it is and how it operates, they're a lost cause. You just have to let them go about their life. There's no point in trying to explain it to them because they come from a different era. It's a generational gap thing. They don't understand it, and they've already made their mind up that they're not willing to be open. They want to just say video games are just that. They're just a game, and that's fine. Let them have it. Let them have it. Let them go on with their life thinking the way it's a waste of time and it's a waste of breath because they've already made up their mind. They're stuck in like 1970. They think it's still 1970 and times haven't changed. Like they went from literally having a dial-up to having a smartphone and a computer in their hand. And they'll still look at you dead in the face and be like, well, back in my day, like it's insane. Like the audacity to not adapt to the current times is beyond me. And some of these old people are not even that old. Like they're not even that old. They're lazy. They don't want to learn something new. They would rather stay ignorant and put that responsibility on the younger generation to teach them how to operate a phone or how to my dad and my mom, when all that new shit came out, they asked me for help. But once they figured it out, They didn't keep asking me every single time, right? They learned. They adapted because they had to, right? Some old people that are like 50 or 60 refuse to adapt. They don't want to change. Don't waste time on those people. Let them be ignorant. Let them be oblivious. Let them live a hard life. The more they put that responsibility on the younger folk, the more miserable life is going to be for you. They have to learn at some point. Everyone's going to have to adapt. Even for us. For us, growing up on technology, dude, it's scary to think about, but like in 50 years, man, knock on wood, I'm still around. In 50 years, I don't know what kind of technology is going to exist. I don't know if we're going to have augmented reality. I don't know. It's gonna get crazy, and it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna come across something and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm gonna grow up on tech and I'm still gonna be like, what is this? I actually don't know how to operate this. I'm gonna need help. Like, that's going to happen to every old person at some point in time, right? But if you're unwilling to change and unwilling to adapt, bro, it's you. You're the problem. It's you, bro. It's you. The world keeps spinning. If your brain wants to stand still, that's fine, but the world keeps spinning, bro.
Be able to wrap your head around. And it's fun. It's like, again,
you gotta fight back. You gotta fight back. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice meeting you.
I'm Ronnie.
Ronnie, nice to
This
meet you.
past-
My name's Ronnie.
You were talking about job security. Are you familiar with layoffs, with being furloughed? Like taking
We
it back
fall
to
off.
that's being what? What does that even mean?
You lose everything. Every dollar. Everything. You lose everything.
Okay, and then you can rebuild yourself back. You
The same way
reinvent-
you can do if you get laid off. You get a
Yeah,
new
that's
job.
it's kind
okay.
of it's not the same concept. Like,
I don't know. Back in 2020, when everybody was getting furloughed, everybody was like, "Oh, let me go to social media." That's kind of an easy alternative. So that seems kind of easy.
I know, but if you lose a job, you can't.
just get another
no,
one?
You can search for. You have an opportunity to search for another one. No?
Okay, I've been searching for another one for 10 months. I interview.
Oh, goodness.
Every day, give the same spiel, have to give that smile of walking through my
I uploaded
resume.
videos for 7 years and barely got any views.
And did you uploaded 7 videos and didn't get any views?
Went to school and still.
And paid rent?
Yes, I still worked. I worked.
Oh, so that you had another job?
As a parking attendant, yes.
Okay, and was that harder
Then what?
than streaming?
No, I was on my phone all the time.
Oh, as a parking attendant, that doesn't sound like you were doing a very good job.
I was chilling.
You were chilling. You weren't good at your
He's
job.
waiting for.
When
You see the disconnect? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, do you see the disconnect? They're both wrong. Like, objectively, they're both wrong. There's just such a disconnect. It's crazy. What mic you use?
Forest
Beacon.
Park, they're done. Like, it doesn't. I don't have to.
Well,
I'm not security.
That's
I
a 1 9
go
to
like this. I
5.
go like this. Yo, right there. I bet. Do you think the aspect of a video game, playing video games, is a talent?
I would say it's a skill. I wouldn't call it a talent. You can master it with,
But people millions play video games, but there are very few people who are genuinely gifted at it.
Gifted? What are they, Mozart?
How is it not a talent? Why is it not a talent?
Yes. Some people are just gifted at video games. Like, I know for a fact, no matter how hard I train, I will never be good as Faker. I will never even touch 1% of how good Faker is. That's not even just like me glazing. Like, that, I know my limits. That person is literally one of the greatest gaming fucking Da Vinci's of all time. Like, it's the same. Like, it doesn't matter how hard I train at basketball, I'm not gonna be as good as LeBron. Like, some people just have a gift. Like, they just are genetically disposed to being really good at a certain task. Some people just have that kind of brain or that kind of physical makeup where they excel at whatever activity they are excelling at. Okay? Some people are just built to be fucking swimmers. Some people are literally born with more, like, a bigger lung capacity so they can hold their breath longer, which means they can swim longer and faster. Like, do you understand where I'm going with this? Like, some people are better than others genetically. They are gifted. They are prodigies. They just have a fucking cheat code. It's not unfair. That's just Mother Nature, bro. That's natural selection. It just happens to be that way. Some people's brains are fucking wired way different than others. Crazy concept. Some people are better at math than they are at English literature. Some people are better at to be historians than they are at fucking quantum physics. Like, everyone has different sets of skills. You can't just blanket and be like, oh my God, what is he, a Mozart? Yeah, well, prodigies exist. Maybe Faker is a piano prodigy that never learned piano, but somehow it translated to playing video games on, like, I don't know. I'm making shit up. But you get my point, right? Like, some people are prodigies in something, but they don't know what it is until it's right in front of them, right? That's how that works. Okay, let me tell you a story, right? Let me tell you a story. My little cousin, right? My little cousin, he's a piano prodigy. He's a piano prodigy. But you know what else he's good at? You know what else he's good at? Learning different languages. He picked up English by this mere fact that me and my siblings were speaking English. No one has ever taught him English ever. No one has ever taught him English. He learned what we were saying just off of like repeating ourselves and the constant back and forth between me and my siblings. He just learned it off of and he spoke a full sentence, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, it caught me off guard. He's a prodigy. I expected fucking nothing less, but it still caught me off guard. Some people are just born fucking better than you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay for you to not be as good as somebody else. It's okay. Not everybody has natural latent talent.
Talent, what he does.
But when you do, you can nurture that talent
I think it's a skill.
to
I
be
think it's something
even
you can
better.
master. I don't think you're a Mozart, that you have this gift of like, whoa, and I put my thumb here and this thumb there and do this combo. I do this.
You'd be surprised. I mean, there's people out there who are genuinely
they have their opposable thumbs. Like,
So what about chess players who are prodigies and are grandmasters at like 6 years old? All they're doing is picking up a piece and putting it on the other side of the board. All of it's happening up here. But they're realistically, not a lot of physicality is happening. They're just picking up the piece and then putting it right over there. They're moving it like 10 inches to the right. I mean, like Magnus, literally like there's literal prodigies walking around, like there's savants, there's homeless savants who just are so fucking intelligent that like people will go play homeless savants, and they are the greatest minds that to ever touch chess, and they're not where you say they should be. Like, what? This woman's entire worldview is so twisted.
so good.
It's like saying, here's a paintbrush, go paint me Picasso.
Like, what? Saying this is so hard. If there's certain games that have $1 million prize pools, if there's a skill you could just learn and you're looking for a job for 10 months, go pick up a controller and go hop in this $1 million tournament and win it.
You couldn't
qualify.
What do you mean I wouldn't
You can't even
qualify?
find your OBS stream key. Stop playing.
I need to work for it, but
So like,
She thinks that she can hop on tomorrow and win a $1 million Fortnite tournament by just practicing. She said she can work for it for sure. She is like, this is people being arrogant. This is what I'm saying. Like, people value their jobs over other people's jobs, and they will never put themselves in somebody else's shoes. They think that because they have such a loose understanding of what somebody else's job is, that, oh, it's easy, I could do it. It's so easy, anybody could do it. This is somebody, just another case of being arrogant.
Dismissing what he does. You're just dismissing.
I'm
like,
not
oh,
dismissing.
Rainbow
I'm saying
with
that's
the
easy.
GeoGuessr.
I did it to scale.
That's the other thing too. Like, Rainbow has a gift. Like, it's a lot of it is practice, and he's spoken about this. Like, a lot of it is him just practicing and being able to like memorize so much. But also, he's also said, I've just had a knack for being able to tell exactly where something is or where it's from. It's just something that he just fucking developed all of a sudden. Like, he just had it. He had it since he was young. He was like, oh, I know where that is. Oh, I know where that is. Some people have that kind of thing. They got that kind of like, their brain is just wired for certain skills. They're just it's unfair, but you know what I mean? It's like Mother Nature is never fair. Like you know what I mean? It's all the skills are displayed in front of you. Like not everybody is going to be good at everything all the time.
I didn't say it's a talent. I said it's a skill. It's a skill that
But
you can own.
how do you know? How do you know if it's easy if you haven't done it? Like if you
I
don't.
played Mario Kart. I played other games.
Not a professional level though.
If you
No,
got-
not a professional level because that's not what I'm trying to pursue.
I know, so but you don't understand what it takes to be on that sort of level. So how can you try to dismiss it and say it's yours is harder?
What
How do
does
you
it-
know?
what
But how
does
do
it
you
take
know?
to be on that
Because
level?
I've worked a 9 to 5.
Yeah. What does it take to be on that level?
Just gift, and you got to play all the
Just
time.
gift?
Tens of thousands of hours of work, and editing and filming, and constantly.
I'm just talking
having
about
to
pure
innovate
skill.
and
As far as like the
reinvent
videos and stuff like that, just off pure skill.
I had to put tens of thousands of hours.
Could you get a
into my
refresh second
studies.
zone, Tarping? Could you?
I have no idea what you said.
Could you get a refresh going into second zone with no maps? Can you get a refresh on the best players?
I can also put. I can circle back and give
Do you
you
know how to
different
short
terms
launch pad?
from
When
my
you're trying to get to third
industries.
zone, third moving. Do you know
I
how to
don't know
short?
what. No, I don't. But if I
Exactly, you
want.
couldn't, but Excel sheet, you could do Excel sheet.
No, but exactly. I
They're
can
just talking.
go-
They're just talking game.
These
with them.
refreshes
As a
don't come to you.
babysitter, I can talk to you about the different things I do and ask you, could you do that? No, but if you want to do, you would.
If us four
Hold on,
took 3 days, you don't think we can master an Excel sheet?
Oh.
And but let me give you. If I give you 3 days about a video game, do you think you could be that talented as me?
If I wanted to, I would.
So
She could be as talented as him in 3 days as he can learning Excel sheet in 3 days. This is what I mean. Like the disconnect is competitive Mario Kart is not for the weak. Rainbow Road is not for the weak. Rainbow Road! Oh, Rainbow Road has me feeling some type of way sometimes, man. Rainbow Road be having me feel some type of way sometimes, man.
So let's pay for her, whatever it is.
Hey,
give you 3
please.
days, but if you lose, you gotta give us it back in double.
No, that's not how the job works. You pay me, I'll get the job done.
I would say, in a sense, yes, because you have to put in the work and you got to be on 24/7.
It's difficult to answer that question for us, I think, because we didn't come up in this time frame in this era. And technology is totally different now because we were just talking about playing tic-tac-toe on the sidewalk with chalk. I appreciate and respect what they do, and I think that's
Okay, so here we go. Okay. Elderly woman is cooking. She's acknowledging that it is a different time period and that technology is moving and it's advancing. So it's a different era, which means a different struggle, right? Like, you know, we're not at the Cuban Missile Crisis anymore. We're at another crisis that I'm not going to talk about, but you get my point, right? Like it's a different era, different timeline.
the consensus for most of us that we appreciate and respect where
Same
they
timeline.
are. But it's
Different-
not, what we did was, we just feel like what we did was
Different
hard.
time in
And
the
that's just-
timeline.
That's what I feel.
That's what I meant.
My mind was changed in the sense that now I'm even more convinced that normal jobs are harder.
This video was a lot of rage bait. And I think the only person
How you gonna disrespect
that
your mom?
ever gave them a genuine run for their money was the lady in the green. I think she cooked swag. I think she cooked all of them. Elisa, professional model, she understands. She gets it. She understands and she gets it. She cooked all of them, bro. She cooked the fuck out of them. Because I agree with almost everything she said. Just about everything she said, I agree with. Now, I will say, who was it? I think it was Ron. I think Ron said something of the sorts like, this woman was arguing privilege, right? She was arguing privilege, how it's a privilege to be 16 and still live with your parents. Not really. That's not a privilege. That's common necessity around worldwide. That's really just a brain-rotted American culture type shit. I wouldn't even say it's American culture. It's a very secluded. How do I say this without? I don't know how to say this without it sounding racially motivated. I don't know how to say it. I need some help from chat. Because what I want to say is going to sound so racially motivated. But it's not, because that's the way it is. Like, when I grew up around a certain type of people in my life, they all had the same thing where, oh yeah, I gotta get out of the house by 18. I know what you're going to say. Yeah, you guys can fill in the blanks. But anyway, you get what I'm trying to say. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because if I say it, then I'm going to get in trouble. TikTok don't like that, so I can't say that, but you get what I'm trying to say. I think it's only that I have that mentality. See, I can't say that because it's going to sound racially motivated. I can't say it. It's predominantly that group of people that have that mentality because we don't like I live in a community where it's predominantly ethnic people. Like in my community, it's literally like 90% ethnic people, right? It's people from all different types of culture that aren't from America, right? So like we don't have that, like it doesn't exist. Like that whole like get out of my house at 18 does not exist. Like it's like it confuses me. I'm like, wait, I don't understand. Like that's, you know what I mean? So it's predominantly that group of people that have that way of thinking. It's not American culture because American culture as a whole, I've seen a lot and I've met a lot of people. And I will tell you, I've been to multiple states, and any time where I'm not in that space, I've never heard that. It's just predominantly that group of people that think that way. My parents are happy to have the family in the house until we are fully ready. Exactly. I think it's just because they understand the struggle because my sister is an adult and she still lives here. Yeah. I think it's just I don't know. I think it's just I don't know. I don't know what it is. I really don't know. Maybe it's a generational gap thing. Maybe it's gotten infinitely better though. I can say this. It has gotten so much better. I think a big part of it maybe was generational gap, but it has gotten better for sure. Like as I've gotten older, I'm starting to realize people are slowly changing. Like there is a change, but it is so painstakingly slow. I'm trying to speed it up here. I'm hoping that it just gets sped up. There's these memes in Hispanic culture, which jokes about the uncle who still lives in the grandma's house and Christmas. Somehow all uncles dress the same. Yeah, man, I don't know. Anyway, this was an interesting video. A lot of rage bait. Kind of sucked that they brought a lot of people that said a whole lot of nothing. They were just kind of very nonsensical arguments. Majority of the people that spoke in this video were just not coherent at all whatsoever. They just were yapping to yap. But the woman in the green, she killed it. The model, she fucking cooked the shit out of it. She cooked the shit out of swag. And Ron also cooked her as well for the whole privilege thing. Anyway, good video. I like that one. That was good. W content. W clip farm. That was good. Lots of content on that. Competitive Mario is actually crazy though. She said competitive Mario Kart. I actually can't, bro. That's crazy. Competitive Mario Kart. All right, listen up. Give me a second here.
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world, I'm turning inside out, yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky.
No, I just got here. Hope you had a good stream, Dabi meow.
Okay. Have a good one, everyone. See you guys Tuesday. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I forgot what it was like to be back on Overwatch. I can say without a doubt in my mind that I still hate it. I still hate it, bro. I still hate it. I really tried. I still fucking hate that game. It's still dog shit. Maybe it was a bad day. Maybe it was a bad day. All right, we'll play it on Tuesday. Maybe it was a bad day. You know, it was just not. It wasn't the greatest experience. So maybe we'll have a better day on Tuesday. Thank you guys for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for the tier 1s today. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the conversations. Thank you for being here. Truly. Thank you for the React content, dude. Dude, honestly, it's kind of crazy. We used to do React content a long time ago, and I don't know. I'm at a loss for words because when I used to do React content, I wouldn't be at 100 viewers. I'd be at like 20. And that was when I was averaging like 300 viewers, and I would still drop to like around like 25 viewers. But the fact that there's 119 of you guys in here supporting me through variety and React content, I am genuinely at a loss of words. I cannot say anything but thank you, and that I will repay you one day. I promise. I'm just I don't know. I'm happy. You guys call me. You guys got a grown man smiling. So I thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being here for the variety. And yeah, just thank you. I appreciate you. The community is growing, and more I do these variety streams, I'm starting to realize they're like we really are tapping into that variety side. And more people are starting to just come like to the stream for me, and rather than the game I play. And thank you. It's putting a smile on my face. So thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your